Shout out to the fan. Welcome to another edition of the Sleep Money Live official pre-power call. I am your host, Mr. Sleep Money. This morning we're going into the 5 steps to unlimited prospects by Mr. Eric Worre. We're actually gonna play the video.
Welcome to Network Marketing Pro. My name is Eric Worre, and this week we're going to talk about 5 steps to unlimited prospects. I remember when I first got involved in the network marketing profession, I was so stressed out about asking myself the question every single day, do I know anybody? Do I know anyone? And when I'm thinking entrepreneurially, they're thinking about trying to get to the weekend, and because of that, I made my little written list, and I went out to my list with a lot of anxiety and not much skill, and I started to drain the list. My best prospects said no, and I started to go down the list. And as my list got smaller and smaller, my anxiety got higher and higher. You see, what I thought in network marketing was that the number of people you had on the list and the quality of those people that you had the day you joined, in other words, this database of relationships, that was going to determine your success or failure in network marketing. If you had a good list, a good group of people, good contacts, good relationships, then you're going to have a huge business in network marketing. And if you didn't, or you lived in a small town, or you just, you hadn't developed that skill yet, you weren't that social, maybe you're more introverted like me, if you didn't have that big list of contacts, then your chances were slim to none. And what I've learned over the course of the last 28 years is that's not true. Successful people in network marketing look at finding prospects as a skill. Most of the people that they involve in their business, they met after they got involved in network marketing. As a matter of fact, ask your leadership, people who are high earners in your company, how many of the people that they personally have sponsored into their business, how many of them did they know prior to getting involved in the business, and how many did they meet after they got involved in the business? What you're going to see is the vast majority of those people involved and sponsored into network marketing were met after that person got involved with their company. In other words, their past list was not the key to their success. It was their skill moving forward at developing their prospect list, to developing relationships with those people that mattered the most. So today I'm going to give you 5 steps so you have unlimited prospects, kind of a short course on never running out of people to talk to about your network marketing product or opportunity, okay? The first step on the list, which you may have already started, is to create what I like to call an active candidate list. This isn't just a list of 20 people you scrawl on the back of an envelope. This isn't 40 people that you write down on your legal pad. This is every single person you know or have ever met that you could ever remember, as if you're getting paid $1,000 a person for every person you were putting on the list. How many could you put on the list? And there's lots of strategies to jog your memory and to remember the people that you know and start there, okay? So first thing we're going to do is we're going to empty our minds out on paper. As best we can, we're going to take it out of our mind and we're going to put it on paper as best we can and as comprehensive as we can. And I've got a free resource for you today. I created it a few years back. It's called the Ultimate Memory Jogger. It's a workbook that I'm going to give you a link to download for free. And in that workbook, I give you a huge list of categories to help jog your memory and think about the resources that you have and the people that you could add to your list, okay? The link for that is netmarketingpro.com/memory jogger. It's my gift to you. I hope you take advantage of it because it's really a great tool. You can download it, use that as a resource. Step number 2 is to constantly expand your list. What do I mean by that? It's not just who you know today. It's who you're going to meet. It's who you're going to run into. It's who you're going to connect with. Constantly expand your list. Set yourself up to a discipline. And here's one of the best disciplines I can, as far as strategies I can give you. 2 a day. Every day, make sure you add at least 2 people to your active candidate list. You might meet those people online. You might find those people from some social group. You might remember somebody. You might bump into somebody walking the dog. Somebody might give you great service at a restaurant, wherever it is. Friend them up, connect with them on Facebook, whatever. They don't have to be prospected the moment that you meet them. They just have to build a connection and start to build a relationship. So you can start to build trust, you can start to build belief, and then when the time is appropriate, you can share with them your product and your opportunity. So step number 2 is to constantly expand your list, okay? Step number 3 is to raise your awareness. We run into so many people that could be incredible for our business, would be natural product users for our product or service, and we don't even see them. Our awareness is so shut down. Our social circle is so locked that we're not even aware that the person who gave us good service at the restaurant, we didn't even look them in the eye. We didn't even find out what their name was. You know, the person who gave us great service selling us shoes, we didn't even say hello. We just barked some orders, we got our shoes and we left. We're constantly presented with opportunities to make a connection with other people in the world. And it's your job to raise your awareness, expand your mind, and get outside of your tiny little circle of 5 or 6 friends and your family members. And start to expand your awareness. It's really a key skill set. You see the top earners in network marketing, they're expanding their awareness. They're always looking for opportunities. It's not they're not predators. They're not handing out business cards at funerals, right? They're constantly raising their awareness to connect with another human being and build a relationship. And not even so much because they want to get that person to join their business, because they collect friends. You know, they live a big life. And as an introverted person, I've been an introverted person my whole life. As an introverted person, I have to remind myself to raise my awareness that there are other people that I could easily make a connection with and hopefully help and serve in some way. So step number 3 is raise your awareness. So the first 3 steps so far: build an active candidate list, constantly expand that list, and raise your awareness. Now, step number 4 is another mental mindset. And that's as you are looking at the world, as you're building your list, as you're expanding it, as you're raising your awareness, don't ever prejudge. It's so easy for us to say, this person is not a candidate because they don't have any money. This person is not a candidate because they have too much money, they're too successful. This person's not a candidate because they're busy doing other things. This person wouldn't want the product because whatever reason you think. You don't know what's going on in another person's world. You just don't. You could have met people, you could have talked to people already in the last 7 days that you have totally pushed outside of your circle of possibility of even being a prospect. And yet, they may be praying tonight, searching for an opportunity to be able to latch onto and sink their teeth into and go to work with. You don't know. You don't know if that rich person is bored out of their mind. You don't know if that person who works in the corporate world is looking for a challenge. You don't know if a person who looks successful is stressing out about not being able to pay for one of their kids' college. You don't know what's going on. You can't see inside of the heart and mind of another person. You have to give them an opportunity. So it's really important that you never prejudge. I have a cousin, and his name is Steve, and he was a pastor. He was a preacher. He traveled around and he was preaching. And I never even put him and he had some brothers that were involved in ministry work. And so all these cousins, I never even thought, not once, to talk to them about network marketing. Back in the early days, never even thought about it. Never even crossed my mind. Well, guess what? They were looking for opportunity. They were tired of being on the road and doing what they were doing. Even though they loved the ministry, they were tired of that particular aspect of what was going on in their life. And they joined a network marketing company without me even knowing. And guess what? Today, they're a top 10 earner in a $1 billion company. And I totally and completely prejudged them. And how much do you think that cost in income and possibility just for me? I promise you, you have a situation like that. You have somebody you think is too cool for this, somebody you think is too successful for this, or not successful enough. You never know when a person is ready to make a change and is looking for opportunity. Our job is not to convince people to do things. Our job is to give people an opportunity. And you can't give people an opportunity if you prejudge what they're going to do with it. So that's number 4. Number 5 is really important, especially if you're a person who has your little routines. Number 5 is network on purpose. Network on purpose. That means join some new groups, expand your horizons, join a networking group in your local community and serve people within that community and get to know people. Volunteer for charities and causes. You can't believe the number of people and influential, powerful people that you can meet by volunteering and helping raise money for charities, etc., working within your local community. If you have hobbies, expand those hobbies. Join some social groups. Join a new health club. Get out of your house and get connected with your local community. And meet the people there. Connect with the people there. Network with the people there. You'll build friendships, you'll build relationships, and you will have natural ability to be able to talk to them about your product or opportunity. If you don't get out of your house, if you just sit there all day long, it's difficult to be a citizen of the world. Get out there and network on purpose. So what are our 5 strategies? Strategy number 1 is start today with an active candidate list. I hope at the end of this video you download the special Ultimate Memory Jogger workbook that will help you create that active candidate list and help you with this process. There's great training in there. It's absolutely free. My gift to you, networkmarketingpro.com/memory jogger. Okay? So your active candidate list is number 1. Number 2, constantly expand that list. Number 3, raise your awareness. Pay attention to what's going on in the world. Number 4, never prejudge as you're building your prospect pool of people to talk to. Never prejudge. That's not your job. And number 5, network on purpose. Get out there, meet people, expand your horizons, become the life of the party, even if it's not your nature. You know, I'm an introverted person. I have to pay attention to this stuff. Otherwise, I'll fall back into my shell. Now, here's the other good news that I'll tell you. Even introverts inside of network marketing, many of the top earners are introverted people by nature. So if you're introverted, don't think that you don't have the ability to be social. You do. And it just drains our batteries a little bit to do it. We got to go recharge, okay? I understand. So I hope these tips have helped you. A little short course on never running out of people to talk to in network marketing. I hope you got value from it, as always. And ladies and gentlemen, my wish for all of you is that you decide to become a network marketing professional, that you decide to go pro, because it is a stone cold fact that we do have a better way. Now let's go tell the world. Everybody have a great day, and I'll see you next time. Take care. Bye-bye.
Awesome, awesome. I hope I did a pretty good job explaining that to the group. We get on the believers huddle every morning, and we lend our voice to the call. And this morning, my focus was prospecting. Even when I initially got up, my focus was already um, you know expanding my list, being more precise, increasing my awareness. When I look at the five things that he stated, these are this is the sharpening that takes place, right? He said something very, very key in the beginning. He said that, most of us think when we come into this space, we're thinking that whatever we like, the list that we have, or whoever the contacts that we have when we come into the space, that determines if we be successful or not. And generally, what I find with people that initially come into the business, they don't even know that they already have um, a active start to an active prospecting list. It's called your contacts in your phone. But when you start to look at those contacts and you start to take them out of your phone and put them on paper, then it becomes active, and then that list becomes living. So shout out to the fam, man. I want to welcome um, my pistol to the show. Definitely, man. First and foremost, man, I just, prospecting, man. It's on my mind all the time. I'm constantly prospecting. I'm constantly looking to expand my reach. I'm constantly looking to um, say the right words, looking to develop better words, looking to become more efficient, enter that place of flow when I'm dealing with people. Um, it's not just introverts that would prefer not to say anything to the person that's in front of them. It's the person that doesn't know what they're going to say, right? See, the lack of awareness or the lack of preparation causes that moment in time, causes you to prospect on purpose, you know, um, raise that awareness and go out to prospect, go out to open relationships. You're not trying to prospect the person. You're not trying to get them in the business initially. So much of prospecting is opening up the relationship. We think that we're door to door salesmen of sorts, and that everybody we meet, we got to let them know what product we have and what they can do, and go ahead and let me send you a link, or you can. That's not how it's done. Open the relationships, be personable, right? It's not just introverts. It's some of those. I would call myself in the soul, but I know we are extroverts, right? But we still have people that we pass by, and you get
Right.
past them and you say, man, I ain't even talk. And I talk to I'm a linebacker. So I talk to myself like, wow, that was weak.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Like, you pass by
Like
that
what?
person.
Right. You pass by. Let them
The
go by. That could
opportunity
have been
was there, but you just passed by. Yeah, I mean, you act like you already making 100,000 a week,
right.
or a day, or a minute. You can't
And
afford to
the,
pass anyone by.
and the beautiful thing about this particular opportunity is that it's its own thing. It is its own entity, meaning that it's a hybrid of sorts.
Yeah.
We have a network marketing faction of the company. You're not going to see Gold Standard Bank on commercials as of right now, and things of that nature. So our way of getting, or the company's way of getting the word out, is through network marketing, affiliate marketing, word of mouth, advertising, right? And but also, you're not required to do that, like, to be successful in this project or with this project, like most network marketing company. It is solely dependent on the networking faction of the company, right? And if you choose to be a customer in other companies, then you don't have the opportunity to build wealth just by being a customer.
Absolutely.
You will only be a customer, like say for instance, you got a company that has, products, vitamins, right? And if you don't want to go out there and be a distributor for those vitamins and you just want to purchase them because you like the way they make you feel, then you would never ever get wealthy doing that, being a customer in that particular company that has that model that way. But over here, we have financial products, something that everybody on the planet needs, right? Something that everyone on the planet needs, whether you are wealthy or not, because we're all looking for ways to increase our dollar and minimize our efforts, our work efforts. That's bottom line, whether you're rich, poor, or in between, right?
Absolutely.
So now this particular opportunity now, because it is a hybrid of sorts, we have access to the most, and I say this all the time, to the most dynamic banking instruments the world has ever seen.
Absolutely, man.
And
Absolutely.
I say the most dynamic banking instruments the world has ever seen, because we can take our declining dollar, put it in a safe place, allow it to grow and multiply with the highest rate of return in the shortest amount of time. And that's what everyone is always looking for, meaning that you can come over here, make that happen for yourself and your family, and you don't have to tell a soul.
And you can couple that with, a $33 a month subscription. You become a
Exactly.
member. So not only do you have a safe place for your money to not only go but grow, you have a environment of education to be able to continually educate you on what to do with it after it grows. See,
Right.
many people don't really understand that, you know, riches don't automatically transfer to wealth. John Johnson said it best. He said his uncle pulled him to the side, when he was younger, before he really got started in his career, and he told him, he said, "Well, look, son, nephew, I just want to let you know that first million don't count. You got to be able to maintain it."
And right.
So
That's
understand
what
the
determines.
different relationships, understand those words going into the mind of a young man getting started in his career. I'm saying what I mean is that makes his path different. That makes his response to immediate success or early on success and puts it in the right framework. It makes it scientific, is what I mean. That's what knowledge has the ability to be able to do. It makes this
Yep.
thing scientific. See, my
Mm,
mind, my eyes are open, my ears are open. So, right, I'm a part of a community. So when I see Bitcoin, I see something completely different than you see. You
right.
looking at Bitcoin, you sitting back, you laughing at everybody, right? I told you that thing wouldn't work, man. And guess what? You ain't had no Bitcoin either way, because you just been sitting on the fence in the way, right? Or even if you did go in and you did of becoming a part and plugging into a community, because it's not just about the money, man. You got to learn.
It's not, man. Because the community reason why that's important is because this is the protocol for the crypto industry. All coins have a community.
All of them.
You have to understand that you're not going to go to any kind of crypto project that doesn't have a dedicated community.
That's right.
Right. Now, since that being the case and since that is the case, and we have to come over to this space anyway because this is where the world is going, then it would behoove us as neophytes or novices or even pros and experts to check for the quality of the community.
Mm-hmm. Wow.
We have to do that. You don't have another choice because you're going to be involved in the community.
That's right.
So if the quality of your community don't meet the standard, then you need to make a decision not to join that community, regardless of what the price of the coin is.
Absolutely.
Because now you're going to set yourself up for a rug pull, what they call, meaning that the community betrayed your trust.
That's absolutely. But if you didn't know him to begin with, you betrayed your own trust.
Right. But see, now we have our leadership. We meet with them, and we're talking about the CTO, the Chief Technical Officer, which is the #1 blockchain specialist in the world. And we're talking about the chairman of the board, loaded with a plethora of resources, right? And now they make themselves available twice a month, at the beginning and the end of every month, and has been doing this for the last 18 months.
Facts.
And I keep reiterating it. I follow them on Instagram. Yeah, I can slide into the DM, and they will answer back.
That's right.
And so the transparency is a commodity in the crypto space, because what makes crypto sexy, which is the same thing that makes it dangerous, is your ability to maintain your anonymity.
That's right.
And the fact that it's not regulated, it means that people can do a lot of heinous things and get away with it, right? And so now that causes people to be skittish about coming over into this space. But if you are, back to what you were saying, Ed, just a few minutes ago, those people that are talking about Bitcoin, I knew it wasn't gonna work, yada yada. If you're solely on Team Dollar, remember your team is still losing 21,000 to 1.
Come on, man.
Still remember that. Okay, so Bitcoin still is 21,000 to 1. So in order for you all to talk about bad about it, it has to go all the way back down to the ratio of 1 to 1. Even if it's at $12 to 1, it's still 12 to 1. You lose. Do you understand that?
Man. Come on, man. Come on.
Hey, man. So you have to understand what it is. And again, like Brother Kevin, shout out to Kevin Miller, man, because he hit on a nice point today in the Believers Huddle. It's the psychology of people in this space. Because why do you invest in a stock? One reason why you invest in a stock, because you trust it. That's why when you read what those stock marketers, they have a Bible in the stock market world called the Elliott Wave Theory. And the Elliott Wave Theory has an entire chapter based on crowd behavior. It has nothing to do with numbers.
That's right. Oh, man. Come on, man. Make it science, fam.
You see what I'm saying? And so the #1, and I think that's the first chapter. So what they're doing is that they understand the science of crowd behavior, and they understand that the crowd behavior, the thinking of the crowd, is primal, but it is powerful.
Absolutely.
You see?
Absolutely.
Because it trampled in crowds.
That's right.
Right.
Man.
Because
that's the key.
It's key.
That's key, man. And you know what? It's so strong that you say that, because it just brings to mind, minding your business. Okay, so now, what do I mean by when I say minding your business? Well, there is gold, silver, diamonds, precious metals, titanium, all in your community. You know how you set up your mining rigs? By opening relationships. Man, you have gold, silver, diamond, precious metals, yachts, exclusive luxury houses. You have all that available right in your community. And you are in closer access to it than anyone else on the planet. You'll be amazed at the things that are going on that you can get involved in just your community.
Right.
Coupled with the community for yourself, because you're a part of a community also. Wealth Builders Worldwide is a community, right? So not only do you have the opportunity to open the relationship between you and that person, but you get a chance to share your community with them that's in your community.
Right.
So then you connect communities. Do you understand the power of that? And guess what?
Absolutely.
Other people that are in the business, that's why the whole saturation and it's too many people that do this or that. I understand something. It's only 10 in the top 10.
How about that?
Remember that now. It's only 10 in the top 10, man. And everybody is not waking up in the morning to be great, man.
They're
Everybody is
not.
not waking up in the morning to be a pro.
They're not. You know what I mean? And so now we have a chance because I'm really big on this psychology, man. Because Kevin Miller, he really hit my. And that's why I'm doing my white boy wins. White boy wins to come in.
Yeah.
After I do it today, it is not gonna stop. And that's my word. And I'm going to break down the psychology of what's going on right now, because again, it's all based on trust.
As a matter of
And
fact,
so
you
what?
know what? I'll pull up that chart. I'll pull up the chart. Because you know they gotta there I want to make sure that the wave theory that you speak of is not the same thing as this chart. All right. So I wanna pull the chart up on the screen. Let me see. All right. So let me pull it up on the screen first and understand something. These people know professionals. See, you got to understand something. There are professionals at business and investing. There are professionals on the right side of the quadrant. So those on the left side of the quadrant, it's impossible for them to talk those that are professionals on the right side of the quadrant into coming back over to the left side. Because see, what you'll notice is that it's just like the brother we talked to last week, and I asked fam, I asked Corey, I said, bro, what is it in it for him to try to throw you off of what you're doing? What you telling? You said I'm on. What you telling, bro? Well, I wasn't trying to break your faith or nothing like that. I mean, that's what he was saying to Corey, right? While he was trying to prove to him that it was a scam. Now, keep in mind that Corey has seen $1 million get tapped into the #1 winner of the Dream Incentive months ago. In the beginning, in the first 6 months of our launch, he saw a man get 400,000 USDT tapped with a card, which is also a part of the ecosystem, into his cell phone.
And check this out, though, too, Ed. Check this out. You know, because we was over there and he was privy to see, because we was happened to be on a corporate call. I mean, so he was privy to see that, right? And he actually saw Crypto Steve, thank Joseph Hype in the house. And he still trying to persuade us.
Come on, man. Stop, bro.
So
Stop,
at that point, his whole mission was to try to throw you off. It wasn't about sharing information at that point. Because you saw a brother thank our chairman of the board for his $450,000 prize for being #2 in the Dream Incentive. And he showed Mr. Hype, and shout out again to Mr. Joseph Hype. And he showed and thanked Mr. Hype what he has done for him. Right? He was in his house. He was standing in his dream home. And the brother saw it and still tried to argue.
Wow. And so you have to if I know you can see it on your screen, understand something. What he's explaining to you is what this chart is proving and showing. It doesn't matter what we say. It doesn't matter how many people we talk to. Understand what I'm saying. This is the psychology of the market. Understand that this was developed by the top 1% of the country that controls 99% of the wealth. Please understand what this is, man. Understand, this is the psychology. And then once I show you this, I want you to think back on your level of thinking when I share the opportunity or when you see it on my page and I'm asking you, I'm inviting you to the opportunity to be able to see what's going on, to look behind the curtain and see what we do on a regular basis. Now, it's been over a year now. So it's no more excuses. We started this in December 1st, 2020. You can go all the way back down my timeline and see, and the production quality is different. You know what I'm saying? We just keep improving, understand something. But we won't stop. And you see that we on the same thing that we was December the 1st, 2020, right? Unwavered. Now pay attention to what's on the screen. This is the Wall Street cheat sheet. Now, I don't know if that's that Elliott wave theory or not, but this is kind of a color illustration. And let's take a look at it. All right, so now look at time and price. Those are the axes. That's the axis of the chart itself. Now, let's see if we can get the understanding. Okay, let's see if we can get the understanding of the psychology of the mind of 99% of the people that we prospect. This is the way that they think. Most are employees, right? Very few are employers. And even if they're employers, it does not mean that they're on the right side of the quadrant in thinking. That is a graduation process. You don't start out in the 12th grade. You understand what I'm trying to say? You have to start out with the basic fundamentals, and the basic fundamentals is the thinking. It's the psychology of the market, because that's what drives the action. Okay, so look, we look at the axis. It's time, you can't get back. Price, you can get back. It can change. Once this time is expended, you cannot get 1 second. The scriptures say, well, it's actually the prophet Esdras. It's Ezra in the KJV, but in the Apocrypha, it's Esdras. And Esdras is one of the prophets that asked the Most High the most questions. And so the Most High asked Esdras a question. He said, can you call back the second that passed? Can you keep the tide of the ocean from coming up on the shore? The fact is that you can't. So what does that mean? That means that you have to shape yourself and mold yourself to the truth. The more you try to combat the truth, the worse off you are. So now, let's look at the psychology of the market. All right, so now, this is a bear market. This is when everything is red. You've got stocks, bonds, mutual fund, all asset classes, all 8 asset classes are now in the red. Why? Because this is a bear market. Let me give you a good piece of information that can really help you. The bear market is where billionaires are made. I'll say that again. Bear markets are where millionaires and billionaires are made. Now, understand something. The millionaires and billionaires, remember, I said the top 1% control 99% of the wealth. That's in the flesh. But the thinking of the top 1% is also a different psychology than the 99%. Please take note of that, okay? So understand that in the bear market, you have what's known as disbelief. Well, no. Before you start, it is a recovery is possible, hope, right? So you got people that are in this market. Most of them don't even believe that, aren't even involved in cryptocurrency at all, right? They're just sitting back laughing and chuckling. They don't even consider you. Wait. They don't even consider you because this is the psychology of those that are looking to get involved, right? That have gone past the fact that I know for a fact that my job will never make me rich, all right? So they don't even consider you. That is who's on the other side of this price, okay? They don't even, you're not charted, okay? So now, this is for those that are charted, all right? So they got hope. So they coming into the space and they're saying, well, wait a minute, it's down, but every time I turn around, I'm hearing about Bitcoin. So surely the price is going to turn around, right? So they may get in at this point, right? They may have gotten in at the 28, 27, 26 mark. Right now, Bitcoin is down to like 21 or 20, something like that, right? Now, right here, they're saying, okay, well, I get in now. Then they get in at 28, 29, and it goes down even further. It goes down to the 21. So now it's down to the 21, and all of a sudden they don't even believe. So what happens? 9 times out of 10, they sell here. Because guess what? The market, understand, the market, you have the people that are up here who actually bought down here but got up here. Guess what they're doing with on that euphoria level? They're taking their gains out and putting them into stable coins. So what does that do? So you bought it down here and it started to go up. So now you got hope. Now you're optimistic. Now your belief is there. Now you're thrilled. Now you got a level of euphoria. Understand something. We're talking about 1% and the 99%. So this is 99% thinking. You're on a euphoria level. Well, you don't know that it's not going to stay high forever, right? Because you're not in a community and you're not being educated all along. See, what we're doing on the way up, the top 1% in thinking, what we're doing is that we're taking it out of the Bitcoin asset because we're earning it. So we ain't on here neither. We up here, okay? We earning it, right? And we taking it and we immediately putting it in another asset. Those assets that are known as quantitatively guaranteed assets. And I know we got the power call now, so we're going to come back to it tomorrow. Make sure you are tuned in. Make sure you stay tuned. It's to be continued. Shout out to the family. Much love, honor, and respect. Sleepmoney.live. That's another one down, fam. Let's see what these folk on their power call, family.
Let's see.
Let's go.
Recording. Recording in
Besides mind
progress.
over matter. Okay. Healing is mine, saith the Lord. Revelation 22:2 said, the healing of the nations, the leaves of the trees for the healing of the nations. I wish above all things you prosper and be in good health. And I got my mind back in the reading, got my mind back in the scripture. I said, you know what? I don't care what the prognosis is from the hospital. I don't care what they say about the wheelchair and what I got to overcome. At that very moment, I started to change my mindset. I said, Anthony Robbins said, you can make yourself well. And I started to change that mindset that very day. And in 3 weeks, it's like yesterday, 3 weeks ago was a thing of the past. 3 weeks ago, I couldn't walk, couldn't barely stand on the side of the bed. Today, I'm walking all over the house. Unbelievable. Okay, blows my mind about what we can do once we set our mind to it. But anyway, that's not the point of my conversation. First, I want to let you guys see my face. I'm alive and well, feeling good, eating appetite. Man, I'm so excited about being able to eat and do things I hadn't done in months. You have no idea. But I want to talk about GS Partners. Because if this 2 months have not proven anything, I'm not going to talk about metaverse certificates. Man, we got training all over GS Partners and Wealth Pictures Worldwide. Talk about that. We got training for days talking about metaverse certificates and all the money back there to be made. Look, let me tell you something. The only way not to make money in GS Partners is don't get in. We can't help you if you're so skeptical you won't make a $33 decision to get in. That's on you. Your job is to share with people. In my 38 years in networking, 28 years being free, this is the greatest financial vehicle I've ever seen to create financial independence for average people. But we keep getting off track. All the elements and things I can talk about are important. The metaverse certificates are important. The G99, that's important. Okay, the Lydian staters, all that's a part of the program. All that's important. But I say it over and over again, and I'm not changing. I don't care who's speaking, I don't care who's made a gazillion dollars. I'm not changing. We're in the people business. Zig Ziglar said it first. People don't care how much you know until they really know how much you care. You can't give people the desire to learn and earn until they know that you genuinely care about them. It's a $33 decision. What's that humming and hawing about? They're not humming and hawing about the $33. They're sitting there going to Wendy's. They're sitting there going to Chick-fil-A. They're humming and hawing about, can I trust you? Can I trust Joseph Height? Can I trust GS Partners? Is this another scam deal that want my $33? It's not that $33 is not a life-changing decision. The question is, can I trust you? And that's why I firmly believe that the most important thing you can do if you're networking. Now, if you just here as an investor, I'm not even talking to you. Don't worry about it, man. Keep investing. Keep acquiring the linear status. Keep acquiring the megaverse certificates. Get all you can. Earn all you can. Go back there, study all you can. If you need to know the details, get Miss Nikki that knows everything. Knox on the phone. Get Mr. Mike Johnson on the phone. Get Mr. Johnny Green on the phone. Let those people take you through the excruciating details of up your comfort zone. But I insist that 90% of the people get in the business because first they get to know you. First they trust you. First they hear you. This morning, Brother Eric ran out on the phone. The brother calls the man, sign me up. He hasn't seen a presentation. He hasn't seen anything. All he's doing is seeing Brother Abdul Rockman on Facebook, seeing Brother Eric doing his thing for the last year. He said, put me in, I want in. What is that telling you? That it's an emotional decision. It's not a logical decision. It's a decision based on belief and trust. It's not about who you talk to. It's about, are they ready? Can they hear your message? Okay. And so the most important thing you can do when you start this business is not get their $33. It really isn't. So I'm going to wake up now. All I've had to do for the last 8 weeks, folks, is sit around, think, pontificate, reflect on 38 years of experience, success, failures, all that stuff, all the things I've forgotten. And it came back to the most important thing you can do when you start somebody's business is initiate them into our culture. It is our culture that sets the difference between everything else that's going on out there in the networking cryptocurrency space. We have a culture that says we care about you. We have a culture that says we're here to help you. We have a culture that says we want you to succeed. We have a culture that says everybody get on the boat. Because we all plan to win. We can't make you do the things required to win. But if you would join us, if you would lock hands, if you would plug in and give yourself time to, if you would just trust us enough to spend your $33 so you can get your monthly subscription that will gradually educate you on this culture, gradually educate you on what crypto is, what Bitcoin is, what it means, what it doesn't mean, then you'll be okay. You won't be okay tomorrow. Success is not overnight. I did not become free after overnight. It took me 12 years of part-time effort to find freedom. And as far as I'm concerned, I'm still not as free as I want to be. Yeah, I've made millions of dollars in this industry for the last 28 years, but that's not why I got involved. I wanted to get involved and be worth 50, 40, 60, 70, 80 million dollars. I wanted to create $100 million a year empire that'll take care of me, my family, and friends for generations. I want to impact lives all over the world. How do you feel that way? Well, they can't feel that way by understanding the megaverse certificates and what it's going to pay. It can take care of them, but to put yourself in a culture that says, man, we want to help you succeed. What can we do to help you succeed? I mean, generally help you and your family succeed. You know what I'm excited about right now? I'm sponsoring people in the business. Well, I'm not just sponsoring them. I'm sponsoring their kids and their grandkids. I've been around so long, their grandkids, 18, 19, 20 years old, are enrolling in the business. You know why? Because they've seen me for 30 years not get off the horse called freedom. Regardless of what their educated professors taught them in college, regardless of what they learned in high school, regardless of what the media says, they said one consistent voice in the last 30 years is this crazy little dude from Newport News, Virginia, talking about this thing called freedom. And I've watched people give their whole lives to corporations for 35, 40 years. Nothing wrong with that if you've done that. Your job with financial freedom, don't quit your job tomorrow. Most important thing in your life is a job when you need one. The mistake that people make is they think their job or their private self-owned business is supposed to take care of their entire life. I said when I was 28, 29, 30 years old, I heard Paul Zane Pills say I had other leaders, multi-millionaires said, look, I don't care. Here you are. You're not going to escape this life alive. And at some point, you're going to get tired. At some point, you're going to get old. You're going to get sick. I didn't know they were talking about me. Because I was 28 years old, man, and I was a buck wild stallion. I'm ready to go get this thing done. And then 2 months ago, I started talking that talk about buying my Rolls Royce finally and traveling all over the South and doing big meetings. And I mean, we're going to get the word out eyeball to eyeball, belly to belly. And out of nowhere, the enemy says, well, we're going to see, big boy. And then I walk into the hospital, and 4 days later, I can't even walk. I walked out of the hospital in the same condition I walked into the hospital 27 days earlier. And something inside of me, thank you once again, Dr. David and Rhonda Hollins, something inside of me, and all of you always send me information about health and fitness. You got to understand, I've been a health nutritionist for 20-something years. And sometimes to know is not necessarily do. Sometimes to know is not necessarily to understand. And sometimes to know is not necessarily to apply. You don't know when you bedridden, all that philosophy, all that stuff you learned. Now it's time for you to put it together in your life. I'm sitting there lying in bed saying, look, I don't know if you've ever been to that place. I got to get off this subject. Anyway, when you say, God, am I done? If this is it, because I can't live like this. And then you get on a power call, and it's reinforced that, no, you're not done. And you hear this community say, hey, Tyrone, you're not finished yet. And where your belief is weak all around you, you have people whose belief is strong, sometimes strong yours. That's what the community is all about. For you to be a hardcore believer all the time, to be gun-ho all the time, that's insane. It's not natural. So there going to be days where you're in the valley, and that's when the team believe huddle needs you. And there it is when you're on top of the hill, and there's somebody in the huddle needs you. I've heard some leaders weekend say, man, you promote everything. I said everything. Because I don't know what's going to fulfill people. Someday you need soup just to get well. And some days you need other dreamers. That's to push you forward. Some days you need family. Some days you need friends. Some days you need other dreamers. And Mr. Dalco said this morning, some days you need a pat on the back. And some days some of you need a kick in the butt. As you become a leader, you learn to do both. The legendary coach of the Green Bay Packers, Vince Lombardi, said, some people are motivated by a kick in the butt, and some people are motivated by a pat on the back. This was Coach Lombardi. Coach Lombardi, how do you know who to pat on the back and who to kick in the butt? He said by kicking the wrong one so many times and patting the wrong one so many times, it's by experience. You learn to pat and you learn to kick. Some people are fired up by the kick, some people are fired up by the pat. And the only way you learn that is by getting in the game. So what's our culture? Our culture is wealth builders worldwide. All of you are the culture. And by the way, what I've also experienced, I don't worry about who gets in, who stays, who quits, who stays, who keeps folks. You know why? I let that be God's job. Just like for some of you right now, you worry about what Joseph Height's doing. Let me tell you, so Mr. Delco gave one of the greatest calls just, he says, let the corporation control what they do. So I've spoken directly to Joseph Height maybe 3 times in 20 months. Why? Because I trust Joseph Height to do what he's going to do. The man's a multi-billionaire business owner. Who am I to? I mean, I got a suggestion maybe when it comes to networking. I don't have any suggestion when it comes to metaverse certificates. I don't have any suggestion when it comes to the financial product that we're coming out with. I don't have any suggestion about our merger and working with BD Swiss. I don't have any suggestions on that. I trust Joseph. I do. I don't have any suggestions on how to decorate and operate and put the back office running so smooth. Alexander Coaching out does that, and I trust him because some of you spend hours every day worrying about what Joseph Height's doing. Mr. Joseph Height's doing. You sit there going back and forth to work 6 hours a week. Oh, wait a minute. What they going to do with my $33? I don't know. The same thing Chick-fil-A did with it. They're going to pay some employees, buy some more chicken, and sell you some more chicken. Why are you worried about that nonsense? Joseph Height has given every single individual on the planet the chance to exceed beyond their wildest expectation, and all they need is $33, a smartphone, and a dream. And then we got the culture. But see, some of you said, no, I'm going to do my own thing. I'm not plugging into the culture. And then after 90 days, your own thing crashed and burned. You said, well, that thing don't work. No, it's you that didn't work because you didn't follow the instructions. I get people right now. I have very low tolerance, folks. I apologize up front. At 67, I've been through the last 6 days. My tolerance is low. So if you ever get on the phone, I sound short. It's not personal. I'm not trying to be short with you. It's just I don't have low tolerance for people right now who can't follow instructions. See, I can't fire you. This is not the NFL. This is not the NBA. I'm not the boss. I can't fire you, but I ain't got to give you my time. I ain't got to waste energy. You call me, say you're ready to go. I said, great. It's a $30 decision. Let's go. Well, I need to know this. No, you don't. You need to do exactly what I'm recommending you do. And if you're not ready to do that, then watch. There are all the Zooms, hit support network, get all the information you need to make the decision whenever you want to, but stop calling me and wasting my time to walk you through what we go over 5 and 6 hours every day in training. Somehow go to Wealth Builders Worldwide, Facebook Live, and all kinds of training recording is up there. You don't need me. You don't need your sponsor. Now, it's great for them to be there, but to call them and you haven't done the first, so people call me back. I say, have you done the first thing I recommended? What did you recommend? Pay $33 or register for free. That's the first thing. Registration's free. Have you done that? Well, no, I was checked out. See, that's not what I asked you to do. You said you're ready to go. I asked you to do what? Here's my link. Register for free. Now call me back when you get that done. You have a nice day. I got to take a nap. I'm 67 years old. I need my rest to recover. I say this nice as I possibly can, but I mean it. Some of you not spending more time with folks for 2, 3 days, weeks trying to get one person involved. Some of you spend time trying to wake up the dead. You trying to wake them up for 20 months, 10 years, 8, 9, 10 years, more than that. Since the old program, you still trying to wake them up. And they still don't sit, don't sleep. And let me tell you something. It is definitely easier to give birth than to wake the dead. The only time I seen the dead risen was when Jesus raised Lazarus. I think I got that right. You know, I'm not a biblical scholar. I think that story is correct. That's it. Only time. Okay. But we give birth millions of people every single day. I told you I had no idea what to talk about. But it's the culture. And believe it or not, believing you can win is an attitude and a culture. You only got 3 or 4 real passions. Like one is family. I don't just mean my family, my wife, my son, my brothers and sisters. I mean your family as well. I mean family. Because family is the thing that holds it all together. Brothers, sisters, cousins, all that. Family. And then along come basketball. I'm a basketball fanatic. I love basketball. Okay, I've been following NBA finals. I can't follow 82 games a season, but I'm going to follow the playoffs. I'm going to follow the finals. Same thing with March Madness. I don't know what happened all season, but at March Madness, I'm right there like a maniac, like a fanatic. And I love to see dynasties develop because dynasties teach us lessons. It's about culture. Boston Celtics created a culture of winning, so they expect to win. Golden State now has created a culture of winning. It's a culture of winning. It's an attitude of winning and refusing to give up. That's the culture we're creating here. We're taking you wherever you are in life. You never make more than 10 grand a year, 20 grand a year. You working 67 hours a week in some minimum wage job, and we're saying that's where you are, that's where you've been. We're here to help you go someplace else, and we know that God ordained for you to go someplace else, and how can we help you do it? And as long as you lock arms with us, plug in with us, we're going to help you get there. I tell people, I say, if you don't quit, I don't quit. See, I've been here for 38 years, so I know I'm not going to quit. I'm not going anywhere. I've been telling the same story. You can go back and find all of your trainings from me 35 years ago, and I'm saying the same thing. Me and Miss Cece Mahone talk about all the time. I'm saying the same thing today I've been saying for 35 years. Oh, you got all kinds of glorified speakers out there saying the same thing. Dream big. Don't ever quit. Be persistent. I've been saying that for 35 years. So they were in elementary school being born, just born, still in diapers. Now they talking about like it's a new message. It's not a new message. And it was not new coming out of my mouth. Proverbs say it all the time. In a man heart, so is he. As a man thinketh, so is he. That's not me. I've been shouting for the rooftops for 35 years. I hate seeing people struggle. If you read my book, The Dream Chaser Manifesto, my son's message in the book said, my dad has been a war against poverty since I was born, before I was born. A war. And to fight poverty is a war. Yeah, I get emotional about it. Yeah, I cry about it. If you don't have a dream you're emotional about, find something else. If you're not emotional about this thing, this is not for you. Find something else. There are going to be too many challenges to confront you. If you ain't emotional about it, passionate about it, fired up about it, ready to change your life and the lives of other people, trust me, it's okay. It's not just for you. That don't mean you still can't take advantage of getting metaverse certificates and make you 5% to 300% on your money. That's just logic. That's just business. But what's going to drive you through the valley? So we walk through the valley. Don't walk through the valley. Run through it. What's going to have you run through the valley is you're emotionally attached to this thing. I'm emotionally attached to freedom. I'm emotionally attached to seeing people get free. That's me. That may not be you. It's okay if that's not you. You see a grown man, 67 years, break over and cry. I'm emotional about this thing. I cried about basketball games in college. I cried about those. You saw Michael Jordan cry. He won his first NBA championship. Cried like a baby right on national television. You only cry when you pay the price to get it. And you finally get it, and you get emotional. People say, why do people get so emotional about the thing? Your problem is you're not emotional enough. That's why people can't feel you when you go to talk to them. You start logically trying to break down the math, break down, you get 15% on the first level, all the way down to 9, blah, 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 blah. Man, their brains start going yada, yada, yada. All that is white noise. When you say, what's your dream? Where would you like to be 3 months from now, 12 months from now? Where would you like your kids to go to school? Have you ever thought about being out of debt? Have you ever thought about sleeping to the crack of noon? Have you ever thought about having that dream they say is impossible? Have you ever thought about moving out of that neighborhood you live in? Have you ever thought about having an indoor pool, the outdoor pool? Have you ever thought about buying a car for your dream? Have you ever thought about buying a new car? You've been the first one to ever sit on that leather, ever smell that leather. You're the first one to ever fill the tank full of gas. Have you ever thought about living a life where you don't care about gas prices? You don't even think about it. You become so oblivious to money, you have no idea what gas costs, a gallon of milk costs, or nothing. Have you ever thought that kind of lifestyle? Well, that's freedom. I'm not criticizing anybody for working a job for 35, 40 years. We do what we're conditioned to do. We don't know. All of us been conditioned. Go get good grades, get out of school, go to college. And if you don't go to college, out of high school, get you a job. If you find a so-called good job, what do? We keep that good job all our life. And as long as we look to the left, we say, I'm going to visit my neighbor to the left. I'm doing this, give my neighbor to the right. But we never look to the stars and say, what is Oprah doing? How was Oprah able to become a billionaire and over here making $100,000 a year thinking I've arrived? Well, yeah, you're doing better than your neighbor. Oop-de-doo. I was 24 years old doing better than all my neighbors. I had no dream then, and Hampton University called me and asked me to speak. And I spoke, and the first thing I say, folks, I don't know what it's all about. I don't know why they're bringing me here to speak, because I'm 24 years old. Yeah, I got the house. Yeah, I got 4 cars in the driveway. Yeah, I look good. I smell good. Wear my brief. I'm doing great. But I'm 20, 50 years from now, the kids walk into the mansion and say, hey, wait a minute, that's Uncle Bob over there. What did he do? Well, he saw this thing called Lydian Worlds way back there 25, 30 years ago, and he decided, you know what? I'm going to take my $33 and get involved and learn along the way. Well, and it worked out. It just happens one of the things that worked out. Or he tried a bunch of things that didn't. I've tried a bunch of things. I told you I worked 12 years part-time in corporate America for 18 years before I was able at 40 years old to walk away. Now I ain't had a job in 20 years. People say, man, you so lucky. Luck ain't got nothing to do with it. The greatest luck of my life was at 19 years old. I ran into a crazy woman like me called Valerie Best. And I didn't know she was a dreamer. People say, how they stay together so long? How they be married 43 years? Because she was a dreamer, I was a dreamer, we didn't know it. We always dreamed about fame and fortune and wealth and finances, but we also dreamed about helping other people succeed. We have a commonality of dreams. That's what united us. So anyway, folks, initiate people into the culture. When they say, what should I do next? Hey, we got a call at 9 o'clock tonight. Be on that call. What should I do next? Go back on Facebook and find out when there's a huddle. There's a team believe somebody's doing a Zoom. That's who's somebody, anybody, anyone, anybody in this Wealth Builders family, get on that Zoom and start to feel that culture. If you don't feel it, don't feel it. Keep doing what you're doing. But if you feel the culture, if you feel we're talking about, if you want to be a part of closing this wealth gap, how in the world can the wealth gap still be $100,000 between the average net worth of a white family in America and a black family in America, and we're all working 6 hours a week, and the net worth between the two families still be over $100,000? The system was designed, folks, to keep you broke. Oh, make you feel like a house, make you feel good because you got a car, driver, and a mortgage. But the fact of the matter is the economy collapse, you lose it all. It's a trick. And men is bought into the trick. Your money's still in the bank. If your money's still in the bank, you don't have a clue what's going on. If you still getting paid 1% on your money in the bank, you don't have a clue what's going on. If you still got some financial guru on Wall Street manage your money, you don't have a clue what's going on. If you haven't pulled your money out the centralized banking system and started looking at Bitcoin and cryptocurrency and get into the decentralized banking system, you don't have a clue what's going on. And you can stay ignorant if you want to. That is an adult choice. But here at GS Partners, we're saying, you know what? For $33, we're going to educate you every month. We're going to bring you to a culture where we're going to hold you by the hand and walk you through the process. I am not the sharpest cook in the cookie jar. 90% of what we do in GS Partners, I can't begin to explain. I thank God every day for people like Deborah Nixon and Mike Johnson and Nikki Nicole Knox and Michael L. Dalco and Roger Williams and Wanda Williams and Sherry Brown and all the folks around me, and Albert Murray and Kevin Thompson, Dr. Rhonda and David Howell, the Financial Literacy University right there in Houston that I'm a chairman of. They know more that it's all about than me, and they make me the chairman. I get a doctorate degree for organizational leadership. Not because I'm that sharp, but I tell you something I do. I read every day. I read on average one book every single week. If Bill Gates can read one a day, I can read one a week. If Warren Buffett can read 3 a day, I can read 1 a week. I think the height of ignorance when I hear somebody say they haven't read a book since high school. We take for granted just that privilege. Yeah, I'm off on a rant. I told you I got this stuff bent up now for the last 5 weeks. All these things be bugging me. People say stuff like I haven't read. You understand, 400 years ago, they'd kill you for just trying to learn to read. And then we got libraries, information at our hand, and we go, I don't take advantage of it. To be ignorant today is a choice, because everything you want to know is right there on your phone, or call Siri. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. Miss C.C. Mahoney, I was talking about it today. Because what do you use your brain for anymore today? To be entertained? Because you don't have to remember any facts. I can remember the day when I could remember 150 phone numbers. Now I can barely remember my own. Why? It's in the phone. I just say, Siri, what's this? They tell me. People say, I don't read. Read is a discipline. Exercise your brain. I sit around here for 2 months and said, how can people watch this idiotic television all day? Yeah, I'm talking about it. I still love television, but your brain rots watching this stuff all day. The stuff is on TV all day. 1,000 channels and nothing to really watch. That's worth using this God-given brain with infinite possibilities, and you spend 8 hours a day watching the Goofy Channel, watching the Housewives of something, watching who's dating who's divorcing who, and watching that nonsense on TV. But you don't have time to read 10 or 15 minutes in a day. Yeah, I'm impatient with folks right now. Too much at stake. Wall Street's tanking. That's right. And people still got their money sitting over there because their financial guru saying, it's going to get better. It'll be all right. They told us that in 2000, told us that in 2008, and tell you that again, and some of you still got your money sitting like an ostrich with their head in the sand, don't know what to do. And then when somebody like Kevin Millender come along and say, watch this, it's a $30 season, well, let me think about it. You're sitting there broke. Think about what? What? What's there to think about? You got everything to gain and nothing to lose. Jeff Bezos, I love just reading his book. He talked about risk versus reward. They built Amazon on that philosophy. Risk versus reward. Said, I don't look at return on investment. All these sharp kind of pretend to be sharp people say, well, what's my return on investment if I invest $1,000? $1,000 is not an investment. $1,000 is chump shade. You were too broke, didn't realize it. I get people now call me and say, man, I tried one of them deals. Man, I lost my whole $100. How do you lose $100? $100 is not an investment. That's chump change. But your mind too small to even understand it's petty. Now, it's not petty in your world because you've been broke all your life. But understand it is petty. When you go on the other side of money, you realize how petty it is. How petty it was. How small your thinking was. That's what I said. Read The Magic of Thinking Big by David Schwartz. And get over the doubt. And stop thinking about $33 as an investment, $100 as an investment, or $1,000 as an investment. $1,000 is a chump change shoe. You'll blow that and next year you won't know what you spend it on. Maybe you spend $2,000, $3,000 going on a cruise to create memories. Why? Because that idiot box sells you. Create memories. We're going to help you create memories. We see you in Carnival Land. Create memories you'll never forget. And you spend $1,000, $2,000 creating memories and come back home and go to work on Monday morning and then whine about the job until they fire you. Come on, man. You got to be kidding me. I know I stepped on toes all afternoon. I'm not trying to step on toes. I'm trying to get you to think. Just think about what you've been doing. And think about where you are and think about where you want to be. Now, if you're happy with all those situations, man, please ignore everything I just said. Don't even worry about it. If somebody offer you GS Partners, don't even worry about it. We'll read about you when the books come out about GS Partners and Lydian World and how we got people living in a Star Trek world where they're making income based on their desire to personally go and develop themselves, not based on their ability to wake up and perform every day. You'll get it. There's a Star Trek episode where they say, how do you make a living? What do you do? He said, well, the economics of the future is different. We are not rewarded for tasks we perform. We're rewarded for developing ourselves, personally developing ourselves and others. What a great episode. So yeah, I'm a little cranked up. I'm going in today. Didn't mean to talk this long. Didn't mean to go this long. But I'm going in because we got the greatest vehicle in the world. But what makes it the greatest vehicle is not that we got the metaverse certificates that's going to pay you a bunch of money. You know, yeah, that's great. That's fantastic, man. If we didn't have a quality product, we wouldn't have a business. Yeah, we got an incredible compensation plan that'll pay you 50% on the first level. That's based on what you do. All that's incredible. But what holds it all together is the culture. So I'm loyal to Mike and Manisha Dalco. I'm loyal to Kevin Thompson. I'm loyal to Brother Eric Teray Muhammad. I'm loyal to the Vicks. I'm loyal to C.C. Mahone. I ain't going nowhere. You can come on with the shiny pin. I get the shiny pin every day somebody call me. This is the greatest. Yeah, I hear you. But you know what? I've been over here 20 months, and Joseph Height has kept his word on every single thing he's going to do plus some. I've never seen a company on to throw this much money in the program because now he's numbers oriented. And I guarantee you, he's sitting over there mind boggled as to why people aren't as fired up and motivated by the income he's selling on the table. It's like showing a starving person a banquet and say, go eat, and they go, let me think about it. That's what he's done. He's given us a banquet, a buffet. That's the word I'm looking for. A buffet in the free enterprise system. An entryway is free. Activation, your overhead is $33 a month. He said, now, let me throw some more dessert up there. Let me throw some more food there. Let me throw some more lobster and shrimp up there. Let me throw some more steak up there. Let me throw some more free drinks up there. Let me throw some more hors d'oeuvres there. Surrounded by the red carpet. You guys still not hungry? You coming in hungry? You still not eating? You still not picking from the buffet? What's the problem? Problem is you. It's doubt and self-image created by 20 to 30 years of indoctrination that said you were born to be average, you were born to be mediocre, and you can't achieve much more in life. Whatever you've achieved, consider yourself lucky. If you got a job that pays you every week or every 2 weeks, consider yourself lucky. Think about all the folks that don't have a job. All that kind of stuff you've been hearing since you were a child. Hey man, it's hard to get rich. That's in your psyche. Hey, you got to be ruthless and not care about other people in your psyche. If you got rich, it means you don't care about your fellow human being. The richest people on the planet are the most caring people. You want to stop caring about money? Get on the other side of money, then money becomes the last of your concern. But when you're concerned about money, you racing to work every day. When you're concerned about money, somebody ding your car, you ready to shoot them. Or the fact they put a ding in some material thing that man made that can be fixed 1-2 days in a doggone repair shop, and you ready to take out a gun and kill them. Poor people concerned about money. Broke people concerned about money. People on the other side of money got all the bills paid. See, you ain't got to become wealthy. The average person, all they need is an extra $3,000, $4,000, $5,000 a month, and they ain't never got to work for another person again in their life. And when you're at that place, you ain't concerned about money. You're just not. You're just not there. Poor people concerned about money. Where's the highest crime rate? Where? In Beverly Hills? No, it's not. It's in the poorest cities where people don't have a job, don't have hope, and don't have a future. We're here to offer that hope, not that job, that future. But first, we got to help people overcome the indoctrination. Do what? Go get a job. Now, if you need a job, please, I'm going to say it one more time. Go get that job today. But let your job finance your future. It's mindset. You got to develop a freedom, a millionaire, a mindset. It doesn't matter where you are in life right now. I was explaining to Gabe earlier. I said, Gabe, I grew up in the valley. I was raised in an apartment with 10 people in one bathroom. I can remember fighting off roaches. My mother fought them off, and she did an excellent job. We didn't have a lot. I can remember fighting off creatures that shouldn't be in the house. It might embarrass my mother and stuff to say, but hey, that's the way it was in the 50s and 60s. We grew up, and I said, I'm not going to live like this. I don't want to live like this. I said, so something about life, you'll find yourself in the valley. But as Mike Murdoch said, if you can tolerate it, you won't change it. Well, I couldn't tolerate it. I said, I got to change it. And then I found myself on the mountaintop. And then I look again, Gabe, I found myself in the valley. We said, wow. Then you found yourself on the mountaintop. I'll never forget one of the first millionaire friends I met. And they said to me, Tyrone, you don't know what it's like to be on the mountaintop, drinking champagne and wine and eating filet mignon every night and lobster. And then one day wake up and you're in the valley. The hardest thing you ever do is climb the mountain, get to the mountaintop, wake up and find yourself in the valley, and then have to climb yourself back to the mountaintop. So I done it several times. I tell people, man, this is a part of life. I was explaining it to Gabe this morning at 22. Sometimes, Gabe, you're in the valley, and sometimes you're on the mountaintop. But the key is as long as you're breathing, as long as God issues breath in you every single day, you got a chance to get back to the mountaintop. Always reach for the mountaintop. Always reach for the stars. Regardless what the circumstances look like, regardless what the circumstances say. Everything in life is temporary, and you have within you the capacity to change it. God bless, dream big, and don't let anyone steal your dream. Out.
Gladiators, what is your profession?
Good morning, moderators. Come on in the house. Yes, yes, yes. Woo! Yes, we have Erica here. We have Corey Hinton is here. Joanne Armstrong is here. Daphne is here. Yes, yes, yes. Come on, y'all. Bernard Jackson in the
Devon.
house.
Monica
Mel is
Logan.
here.
Evan
Yes,
Stacy.
Tim Hall. Good
Kirby
morning.
Watkins,
Rita
Yes,
Jarrell
Harris.
Wilson,
Alicia, Ward
Gladys
Miller,
Miller. Roland
Dejan.
Roberts.
Come on now.
Wesley
Yes,
Castleman.
yes.
Royal
Madison,
Calhoun.
Yes.
Janet
Viola
Deacon.
Benta,
Corbin
Yes,
Tubman.
Patrick Hill,
Dr. Lakeisha McKnight.
Ferguson.
Dr.
Let it
Lakeisha
go.
Bill.
McKnight,
Woo.
Hugh
Sherry
Cooper.
Brown,
Dante
Sherman Brown.
Taylor.
Ow.
Monica
Dr. Hall,
Yes.
Logan.
Ow.
Kathy
Sister
Denver.
Brown
Pill,
is in the house.
Brother
Let's
Big
go.
Pill.
Yes. So we're going to
Ooh.
have a conversation in here for the new callers on the line. Listen up.
Hey, Felicia Vons.
Wealth Builders Worldwide mission to provide individuals worldwide with the tools required to enhance their lives, achieve their dreams, and build massive wealth. We are a salespeople. We are a sales team. We do not sell products, goods, or services. We sell people on the infinite possibilities of their lives and the power of their dreams. We sell people on never giving up because we believe this is a noble cause. Now, if you are a guest on the line today, get back with the person who invited you to this call and let them know you are ready.
Yes, let them know you are ready. Are you ready? Are you ready? Welcome to Wednesday's Power Call. Let's go.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Y'all ready for this? Let's get it started in here.
Get it started. Let's get it started in here. Let's get it started. Let's get it started.
Come on
in
now.
here.
Look, man, did you guys feel like you were on a Wednesday night freedom call with Mr. Best? Oh my goodness. Whew, first of all, let me just say, Mr. Best, thank you so much for going live yesterday. It was amazing. I had to, and that's why I said this was a special edition power call, because I know the call went a little longer than usual, but man, everything that he said was necessary for us to rehear. And I can't touch on all the points, but the part about when you're passionate about your freedom, you cry when you have paid the price and you finally do it. You cry, man. You like all of those emotions that's been bottled up for those years of grinding and being told no and hoping that your family would get it, and the ups and the downs and the roller coasters and the hanging in there and the commitment. Whew, all of those emotion comes out in tears. But I know somebody said they'll pull your tears back on you as blessings. Come on, somebody. In the part, and we've all heard this, it's harder to raise the dead than it is to give birth. And for some reason, when he said that on that call, I thought about that thing. Go back, find the statistics that says how many births compared to how many people has been raised from the dead. It's going to be far and few. Come on, birth this thing. We got to stop raising the dead, trying to raise the dead. Go ahead and birth what you have been given. And stand ignorant is an adult choice. Come out. Look, I'm so fired up. Look, if you don't have a quality product, you don't have a business. But it's the culture that holds it together. With that being said, I'm going to take this right over here. Yes. Come on in the house. Woo! Fun. Hey, Mr. Michael Delco. Are you in the house, bro?
I'm in the house. I would not be anywhere else right now. Oh, man.
I really feel like I shouldn't say anything because I can only mess this up. So as much as I want to talk, I gotta let this marinate. This I shared that video on my page and I captioned it. Everyone needs to hear this, and I needed to hear it again. And I'm gonna go on my page and listen again, and I'm gonna listen 3 or 4 more times because listen. Okay, this is all I'm gonna say today. Don't ever arrive. Please hear me. Don't ever arrive. Please stay humble and stay at the feet of somebody that knows more than you. And I'm going to leave that right there, Miss Sherry Brown. Back to you.
Wow. Yes. I feel you. I feel you. But look, all I can hear in my mind, that's a CD cutout right there. Come on, somebody. That is a CD cutout. And like Mr. Best said, has told us, we got all these technology things, we got the Bluetooth and all of this stuff. But trust me, there's folks that have CD players in their vehicles. I'm one of them. And on a road trip, that's what keep me going. It's that Automobile University. And that right there, that is a Automobile University CD. Come on, somebody. Yes. Here we go.
'Cause we're gonna be legends.
Yeah.
Gonna get their attention. What we're doing here ain't just scary. It's about to be legendary.
Yeah, we're gonna be legend, baby. It's already legend. It's already legend. And I would like to introduce to some and present to others the man, the legend that you just heard on that pre-call, Dr. Tyrone Best. Good morning, Dr. Best.
Hey, good morning, Ms. Sherry Brown. Good morning, Mr. Dalco, and the entire Wellpers Worldwide family. I don't say enough today. I don't have anything to add. Yes, it was just one of those moments. And so I look back and said, well, I could have dressed better. But other than that, folks, I know I might have stepped on some toes. I apologize once again for that. But I hope I said something to get people to think and reflect about where they are and understand that the future is unlimited. And believe that in spite of the circumstances, in spite of the stats, in spite of your history, believe that the future is unlimited and we have the greatest vehicle in the world. Back to you, Ms. Sherry Brown.
Well, thank you so much again, Mr. Best. And we were able to capture that. And so that somebody, you need to put that in your arsenal. I'm telling you guys, you better put that one right there in your arsenal because look, you're going to need it when you're up, when you're down, when you're all around. You're going to need to go back and listen to what Dr. Best has just given us. He touched on so many nuggets. So we always appreciate you. We appreciate your sacrifice. We appreciate you, Mr. Best, and we love you so much. And that right there, that message just touched my heart. So what we're going to do is we're going to kick it over to the queue. Yes, we are. But if any moderators want to come in and say something, feel free to do so at this time. All right. So we're going to keep it moving. Yes, we are. And I'm going to get over here and disappear so that you may appear. And we have this gentleman right here. Kansu Hotep Atum.
Awoo. Hey, Sister Sherry. What a wonderful, wonderful call. I mean, man, you brought it back. And yeah, Tabest, he always just, I mean, when you listen to him and all that rich experience that he pours upon us, I mean, to not be able to pull something out of every one of his lectures or a bunch of things out of every one of his lectures, I think is just, unfathomable. So, like, I just love what he does. I love what all of you do. Thank you all. I mean, continuously, with some of us have been around for a while, some years here, right? With Wealth Builders Worldwide. And truly it's made a total impact on our lives. I credit it with saving my life, saving my marriage a couple times, and I just want to once again just give gratitude, reverence. All of you who are on this call are truly, truly blessed to be a part of this amazing, amazing opportunity. And furthermore, this amazing team, Wealth Builders Worldwide. Awoo, awoo, awoo.
Ooh, Brother Kansu, thank you so much for coming in and sharing with us this morning. Kenneth Pollard, you are now live. And you can unmute yourself, Mr. Kenneth Pollard. All right, we're going to keep it moving on right over here to Frank Muhammad. Good morning. You are live, Mr. Muhammad, and can unmute yourself. Continuing on to Sister Deb Nixon.
Wow, 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 Sister Sherry Brown. It's sure glad to have you back on Hump Day. We've missed your face in our space on this day. Wow. What can we say about Mr. Best? Sir, the one thing that I can speak for that was truly missed was your inspiration to always know that no matter what comes down the road, when you have a belief level to your dream that's unstoppable, it's not the vessel that takes you there. The vessel will always appear, but it's that belief and that pursuit of your dream that will get you to where you got to go. People, stay focused on you and believe in you, and everything else will fall in place. Oh, sister.
Oh, yes, ma'am. The truth has been spoken. Roz Range, good morning, Roz. Come on in here and talk to us.
Oh my God, Sister Sherry Brown, I'm jacked to the highest jackticity. Lord, thank you for Wealth Builders Worldwide University. And we just heard from the president, the founder. Mr. Best, Dr. Best, I'm so thankful for you and for this kingdom culture of Wealth Builders Worldwide, because freedom is definitely the main thing. And we just got to continue to dream bigger, because we got the greatest freedom plan, the greatest vehicle for $33 right here. I just want to give a shout out to the amazing Golden Video, all of them that was getting those certificates. Miss Gigi, my mom, Halise Joy, Van Hook, Marie, Carolyn Mason, Edith Smith, Velma, Jackson, and Lewis, and Deco, and the whole team. Thank you so much to all the moderators. Thank you, Mr. Dalco, and thank you, family. I love you all. And back to you, Sherry. You're doing an amazing job.
But thank you so much, Roz Range. And yes, congratulations to all of those that you have announced. And also, look, if you're new here, come on in here, get in the queue, raise your hand so we can acknowledge you. Welcome, welcome to the family. We are excited that you are here. You just come in and say, I am, say your name. Don't be afraid. It's open. We're family. So let's go. Let's go over to 646 641. You have been unmuted and you can speak.
Good morning, Miss Sherry Brown. Can you hear me?
Yes, ma'am.
Great call this morning. And I said good morning to Mr. Dalcatu and Mr. Best, Dr. Best. Awesome call. You know, yes, our parents always tell us, go to school, get a good education. That's what they tell us, and that's what we did. I'm glad I get the education, but hey, when you have a business of your own, it's something else. I want to also just go right ahead and congratulate some people. Yesterday, even Sister Pearl got, 3 packages, and I signed up a wonderful young lady who has decided to get 3 months payments, and also to do one of the $8.99 package, just waiting on some things to settle with the bank. But she wanted to just go forward and go for the highest and the best. So congratulations, Vilma, and we pray that everything will work out today. And when you get on this business, we teach you how to invest your money or how to invest your assets and have passive income while you're sleeping. So thank you very much, and you're doing an absolute great job. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Oh, thank you. So to hear your voice this morning on the call, and yes, we're kicking it over here to Malta.
Grand Rising Royals and Nobles. Wow, Sister Sherry, it was really good what you did here. I'm trying not to be emotional. I'm just going to say congratulations to everyone on this call or this live stream, because what you're hearing is Harvard, Yale, Columbia education. Whatever those top-notch schools make you pay to hear, it can't stand up to what you just heard from Dr. Best. I am a witness that listening to this man will lead you to freedom. The only thing that's going to happen when you following me is you're going to end up following him and Mr. Delco.
Ma'am, let's go. Let's go. Come on now. Come on in here, Zoom user. I see you back in the house. Are you ready to speak with us? You have to unmute yourself. All right. Maybe you want to get back in tomorrow. Khadija Mohammed, good morning.
Good morning. Assalamu alaikum. How's everybody today? I can feel the spirit. I am so happy to hear Dr. Ty Best back and at it. He is on fire. I'm just so thankful to Almighty God for that. I needed to hear those words though about some of these people out here talking about what's the ROI, return on investment. You know, it's like they think they're spending a lot of money. They ain't got no money for one thing. That's why they coming to GS Partners are looking at it. And I just can't understand all this rejection, and it's paralysis by analysis. That's what it is. $33. What's the problem? I can see I get frustrated with these folks out here. But thank you so much for the beautiful the inspiration. I needed that because I was kind of down. I've been down for a while because all this rejection. These people just won't wake up. Thank you so much for today, Sherry Brown. I love you much. Ow.
Oh, and I love you too, sis. And it's a part of the process. Hey, it is the part of the process. It's actually called sorting. And like Mr. Best said, don't worry about the no's. Just keep going. Just keep going. Keep asking. Keep putting it out there, because we're not responsible for the answer. We're only responsible to give the information. Look, staying ignorant, that is an adult choice. So anyway, with that being said, I'm going to kick this right over here to, you all know him. You all hear him every day on the call, Kevin Millender.
Good morning, family. Good morning, Sister Sherry Brown. Great to hear you back on Wednesday call, sis. Good morning, Dr. Best, Team WW, and all the GS partners on the line. That pre-call, Sherry Brown, or the live stream, Dr. Best, it's an understatement to say how inspirational you are to us, Dr. Best. And you remind me of what you always say, that people won't remember, Kev, all the time what you say, Kev, but they will remember how you make them feel. And so I definitely took that to heart. And with that in mind, I want to everybody to help me welcome our newest teammate, Mr. Kamali White. Got a call from him yesterday. He said Dr. Best gave him my number. And so he called me, he signed up. By the time he got me in the call, family, he was already signed up. But with a cell phone, with a smartphone and a dream, he's ready to roll. He's ready to go. Thank you so much, all the leadership, for all you're doing. Let's go change this world with our culture, family. Kev Miller.
All right, Kev Millender, and welcome to the family. Welcome to the family. Good morning, Danny James.
Good golden morning, Sister Sherry Brown. Can you hear me?
Yes, sir, loud and clear.
Well, family, I haven't been on here for a while, but I'm just coming on here because of the message you put out this morning with Mr. Best. Thank you, sir. Thank you, team. I want to congratulate everybody on the team for everything they're doing. I want to congratulate my wife. Between me and her, we have about 15 certificates, most of them on the one side, at 1/3. And I'm building wealth for my family, and I'm trying my best to do my best. Ahoo, family. Ahoo, ahoo. Never give up and stay plugged in is the key.
Yes, yes. Well, congratulations to you and your wife. And all you can do, and all you can is all you can do, and all you can do is enough. Let's go. Yes. Mr. Probin Thompson without the H. Come on now. And you can, there you go. Good morning.
Sherry Brown. Wow. Thank you. That's, thank you for that. Great to hear Mr. Dr. Ty Best. I mean, that was absolutely stellar. And just take that message to heart, and just go out, do what you got to do. Take no excuses, take no prisoners. Let's go. Let's get it done, people. We got a short period of time to make our lives better for the rest of our lives. All right, let's go. Let's go. Let's get it done. Oh, I'm out.
All right. Thank you so much for chiming in today. Rosa Hinton. Good morning.
Good morning, my sister Sherry Beasy. You did your dang thing this morning, sister. Oh my goodness. Thank you, Dr. Vestas. Thank you, Michael Dalco. Thank you for all the leaders on this call. That was so motivational. I want to run around my house a few times. Wow. I love the part where he said, I'm hungry, I'm broke, but let me think about it. I'm like, oh my God. I want to give thanks to the Almighty Creator of us all, and I want to welcome a new person as well, Patricia SQ Oddman. This woman is a true friend. I've been working on her, really just talking to her for over a year, and she woke up on her own and called me. I'm like, wow. It's out there, people. England today, like Mr. Buck said, is a personal choice. Oh,
yeah. So welcome to your new business partner. Yes. Good morning, Daphne.
Good morning, Sister Sherry Brown. How are you?
I'm well. How are you?
Great. I'm awesome. It's so wonderful to hear you on the call this morning. And I just wanted to say, it was great hearing Dr. Best this morning, and the message, I needed to hear that. And I just want to say it was awesome. It was wonderful. I want to thank God for having him on this call and to let me hear this. And everything that everyone says is right on target. So I just want to say, just add my voice to the call, just to say that I'm here. I've been listening, and I've enjoyed every moment of it. And I'm doing my best to do everything that I can do. Congratulations to everyone on the call. And I'm working my way up there too as well. God bless. Have a good day. Thank you.
Thank you for chiming in. And yes, God bless you as well. Come on in the house, Jacqueline Addison.
Grand Rising, Sister Sherry. Connect
Grand
on
Rising.
board. How are you doing, darling? I'm so happy to hear you this Wednesday. We actually missed your voice and your camaraderie, and you are so beautiful. Thank you for the pre-call with Dr. Best this morning and all of the jewels and nuggets that he threw out there. I was trying to write down as much as I could. And I also want to say to my sponsor, Brother Kansu, it was glad to hear him on the call this morning. And I want to say to him to keep his head to the sky. And all we do is win, win, win. And I want to congratulate everyone on all of their accomplishments and to wish everyone a golden, blessed, lucrative, and productive day. Au, au, au.
All right. Well, thank you so much for coming in the queue today and sharing with us. Vendette, you are now live. You can unmute yourself.
Thank you. Good morning, Miss Sherry Brown. I was so happy and so excited when I heard your voice, because it reminded me when you first allowed me to speak, and I was so nervous, and I'm still nervous, but your exciting manner and everything. But I thank you for that pre-call, because I've been rereading Dr. Best's book, and that was such an awesome pre-call. I was so inspired and still inspired. And I have his real signature in the book, so I treasure it. But I just want to say thank you to you. I'm in my yacht as a citizen long time ago. And I'm just so happy that I'm still bringing in people. I've got somebody that is trying to get in, but I said, don't try, just get in with us. Thank you so much to my leader and especially to my coach, Michael Delco. He has been as such a blessing and it's an honor to work with him. I am humbly thanking him today and everybody on here. I'm just loving it. Thank you for letting me share.
Well, thank you so much. And it's a pleasure hearing your voice this morning. Welcome, welcome. I know you've been a long time citizen of my yacht because my yacht is your yacht, baby. Come on, let's go. So it was a pleasure hearing your voice. Thank you again for coming in. We have the goddess on the line with us today.
Wonderful, Papa. Fantastic power core pre-call and overview. Mrs. Sherry Brown, you are wonderful. You are a star, Sherry Brown. You just don't know. Mr. about you. And I'm still laughing. Every time he goes to the doctor and they print it out and it says it's just a $33 decision. They check his blood pressure, it's written out. It's a $33 decision. They were like, what is this? We have to let him go home.
But thank you. I didn't know you had a comedian side there, Mrs. Marie Stafford, but I'm telling you, that was funny. Look, Zoom user, I believe we can try one more time. I've unmuted you. I've selected you, and you have to unmute yourself. You might have to upgrade your Zoom platform. There you go.
Okay.
Finally.
I wasn't going to give up. Hi, Sherry. How are you?
Hi.
Hi. I want to say good morning to the magnificent family we have. And truly that presentation, the pre-call today, it spoke to my heart. I would not even be here if it wasn't for the culture. I've been around this family for 5 years, and I wouldn't even be here. When I say be here, be who I am, a better version of me today, if it wasn't for the culture. And that's what I also am aware that when I'm also presenting this and going out there talking to people, is they are afraid of the culture. They think that, they think that we're gonna run some kind of scam or something like that. But if only they knew. And all I'm gonna do is keep talking to everyone and those that who can connect with my belief, we'll go down together. But thank you so much. Have a great day, everyone. Sending light, love, and abundance.
All right. But thank you so much for chiming in today. And I'm telling you, why would a billionaire run a scam? He's already a multi-billionaire. What the heck? Come on in the house, Sister CC Mahone. Good morning.
Good morning, Sister Sherry. Excellent pre-call this morning. Thank you for playing our very own Dr. Best. He said you have to believe that you can win, and it's the culture, and it's about family. And I just want to say personally, thank you to my friend, my sponsor, Dr. Tyrone Best, because I am a part of the family that's winning. Back to you.
Ow. Thank you so much coming in here and sharing with us today, CC Mahone. Yes. So look, guys, this is next.
Every day, everywhere in the world, people wake up, get dressed, and head off to make a living, following the path they've chosen. But deep down inside, there's always a desire for a better way, a simpler way, a legitimate way to make more money, have more free time, and enjoy life rather than just work until we die. We have found a 100% legitimate, inexpensive, logical system with a valuable product and real-time commissions. Generate income with just a cell phone and an internet connection from anywhere at any time. Get started now, get paid now. Do you look for ways to make more money? Ask for info and we will send you more information. Let's talk.
Yes, let's talk. So coming up, 12 noon, 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, right here, Go Rocks. So don't go nowhere, but invite everyone that you can to get on the platform so we can break this down. The presenter is going to break down exactly what we have in our hand. And guys, make sure that you're connected to our Telegram group so that you can find out what's coming up next. So much important information is shared there. So make sure that you're affiliated with our Telegram group. Also, mywbw.net. Yes, shout out to the Williams. That would be Roger Williams and Wanda Williams, brother and sister. Thank you so much for all that you do for us on that website. I'm telling you, look, go back there and research it for yourself. You can't go wrong. So, guys, very, very important. And if Mr. Dalco could come in, I would like for you to talk about what we have coming up this Saturday.
Absolutely, Ms. Sherry Brown. So I'm looking forward to this meeting, very much looking forward to the meeting. The timing is picture perfect. It's entitled, It's Time to Build. And I think that goes hand in hand with our call today. You know, we get this culture has been stellar for years, almost a decade. And now we're taking all that inspiration, all the motivation that we get from these calls, and we're going to ball it up into this 4-hour event. We're going to talk about everything from the technology all the way down to building your list. I was on the phone with Mr. Al Murray the other day. I let him just punch me in the face. He said, Mr. Dalco, it's time to get back on your list, brother. You know, like sometimes we get in this place where we feel like, that's why I said earlier this morning, like we've arrived. Don't ever get there. I know the perils of that. I read Ty Best's book where success is an enemy of success, and yet still start slipping down that slope. Okay, don't look at me like that, y'all. Don't look at me like that. You know, when you made that $1,500 commission, you were like, yeah, baby, no, put the hands down and get back in the field and get to work. You want to build this thing so strong till it's permanent. It'll reverberate through your children's children. Oh man, why did I even say that? I woke up this morning, all I could think about, Sherry, you're gonna love this because I know you do this. All I could think about this morning was my grandchildren. I had this conversation with Monisha. I said, do the girls know their grandfather on their dad's side? And she was like, nope. I said, how about on your side? All they know is Papa. I have fond memories of my granddad. And I said to my wife, I said, I am my children's children's grandfather. And I don't want them to have the testimony that I had where, you know, your grandfather's just kind of a fleeting memory. Man, I want to be that guy where they talk about granddad every day. And we have that opportunity. We have the opportunity to build a legacy. And I believe that this meeting on Saturday will be a catalyst for that. We need about 500 more people to register for this event right now. If you haven't registered, I'm asking you to commit to that. Go register for this event and don't show up unprepared. Go ahead and get your Venus certificate or above. Show up at this event. We're going to crush the incentive that Mr. Haidt has put on the platform for us. And we're going to take this culture to another level. So Sherry Brown, I'm like somebody else said on the call, I love it when you're on Wednesday hump day, sis. You take us over that hump and there's momentum. We're going downhill like an Amtrak train with no gears and no brakes. Back to you, sis.
Thank you so much, Mr. Michael Dalco. And we appreciate you and Monisha. Guys, you know what tonight is. Yes, yes, yes.
You're in the right place at the right time. Prepare yourself to take advantage of it. I want to leave you one last thought. And I've said this so many times before, and I'll say it again. I'd rather chase a dream with passion, with energy, have something I'm excited about every single day, and chase that dream all my life that never comes true, than to live life without a dream at all. It's worth it. Elevate this thing to a priority in your life and make it happen.
Make it happen. Yes, yes, yes. Join us tonight for the Freedom Call. The information is there right here on this platform. Again, Mr. Tyrone Bass, is any last words you'd like to leave for us, sir?
I just want to add, Miss Sherry Brown, you know, you bring something special to every single call. One simple point for all those folks who get frustrated by people who can't see the vision. The only answer to that is read. If I could say anything to this team, I know you get tired of me saying it, but I swear to God, I want to tell you the truth. Just force yourself to read 5 or 10 minutes every day. You ain't got to become a prolific reader. The more you read, the better, but just force yourself to pick up a book and spend 5 to 10 minutes developing your brain every day. And you'll be amazed what'll happen to you in the next 12 to 24 months. So all I can add. Thank you for the call very much. This is a great message. You want to be there Saturday. Don't miss any event. You never know when you're going to hear that one thing. That one thing is going to change your life. Back to you, Ms. Sherry Brown. Au.
Oh, yes, yes, yes. And thank you, Mr. Best. And it's amazing how you broke it down about reading and how certain people were not allowed to read. It was against the rules, y'all. And now we don't want to read. Come on now. But I'm going to let that go because I am definitely out of my time zone. So, guys, come on, get plugged in, stay plugged in. Here you go. That's the screenshot of it. Go ahead and take a screenshot of that. Get the support. All right, all right. Well, that ends my segment of this call. This has been your girl, Sherry Brown. It's been my pleasure to serve you today on Hump Day, baby. The Power Call. Let's go, Wealth Builders. Yes, yes, yes. Let's go.
Bang! All I do is win, 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 no matter what. Got money on my mind, I can never get enough. And every time I step up in the building, everybody hands go up, and they stay there.
Yes, let them stay there. Let's go. 12 noon presenter. It's over to you. I'm out.
Recording stopped. Recording in progress.
Every day, everywhere in the world, people wake up, get dressed, and head off to make a living, following the path they've chosen. But deep down inside, there's always a desire for a better way, a simpler way, a legitimate way to make more money, have more free time, and enjoy life rather than just work until we die. We have found a 100% legitimate, inexpensive, logical system with a valuable product and real-time commissions. Generate income with just a cell phone and an internet connection from anywhere at any time. Get started now, get paid now. Do you look for ways to make money? For info, and we will see.
Good evening, everybody, and welcome to our presentation. My name is Mike Dalco, and I'm happy to be presenting the GS Partners opportunity to you tonight. I'm very excited about this opportunity because I believe finally, as long as I've been in this space, and I've been in this networking space since 1993, finally, I believe that I have my hands on an opportunity to change the world. I believe that if you solve a global problem, you teach people how to make more money, save more money, and grow the money they already have, I believe with all my heart that that is a winning combination. And see what most people are doing. 95% of the people in the world, ladies and gentlemen, they're trying to do that. They're trying to save the money. They're trying to grow the money that they have. They're trying to make more money, but they don't have an ironclad system to make that happen. And they're saving their money in something called a centralized banking system. And the banking system works great. It just works great for the bank. Typically, people that put their money in the bank receive around 0.06% interest. On this presentation here, we're giving them the benefit of the doubt that they're receiving 0.1% per year on their money that they're putting in the bank. Some people wise up and they get something called a certificate of deposit, where they have to put more money in the account into the certificate, and they have to hold it in there longer without withdrawal. And because they do that, the bank is willing to give them a little bit higher APY, annual percentage yield of about 1%. But even that is 1% per year. I believe we have a much better way. So let me introduce you all to GS Partners. Lydian World, that's our metaverse. And GS Partners proudly brings you into the new digital age. The new digital era is here. And as the banking system is to the real world, so is the metaverse to the digital world. And everything that happens in the real world has a virtual world laying over the top of it. And we have metaverse, meta mining, meta trading, meta brokerage, meta cities and estates, meta real estate, meta markets, meta gaming, meta everything. The whole world is moving into the virtual platform. And before we get started, because we're going to be talking about a lot of wealth and a lot of money, the potential to earn a fortune, we need to give you a disclaimer. Now, this presentation is for the purpose of educational and programming and is not designed to be a guarantee of income. We're not financial advisors, and we're not offering financial advice. Gold Standard Partners, GSP, Gold Standard Bank, GSPartners.global is a trade name of GSB, Gold Standard Bank Limited. And we have all of our registration numbers on the screen. Please take a picture of the information on the screen so that you're well versed with everything that we have to offer to show you a regulated, safe way to make more money, save more money, and grow the money you already have. We want to improve your wealth thanks to a technology shift. Before now, people were just sort of imprisoned to the banking system and to the corporate America structure, where you had to punch in and punch out, take your money, put in the bank, and settle for whatever they were willing to give you as a return on your investment. Well, now, because of GS Partners, we've linked three massive industries together, that of blockchain technology, that of Web3, which is just a new way to experience the web, and what is called the metaverse, which is a new universe where real and virtual can be lived as one. The blockchain is about a $1.57 billion industry as of 2018. As of 2020, Web3 now represents a $1.24 billion industry, and it is projected that by 2030, the metaverse will reach $678 billion. That's approaching $1 trillion industry, and that's because people are learning to do business and commerce over the virtual world. And our virtual world is called Lydian World. It's a place where you can explore, learn, and have fun. Now, I can talk about Lydian World for hours, but I can do one better. Watch this quick video.
The origins of life in the universe. First stages in human evolution. First simple technologies that started making our life easier. Welcome to Lydian World. We are glad to introduce our multi-ecosystem. Here, the rewards are generated thanks to the fees applied to each service or product behind an income resource such as staking pools, credit card swipe commissions, mining fields, assisted trading, non-fungible tokens marketplace, interactive airdrops, mainnet masternodes, trivia games, etc. Available on platforms and devices, more than 3 million users expected by the end of 2022 could reach a milestone of $5 billion in total resources. Lydian World, the place where you can explore, earn, and have fun.
And, you know, you should be giving some thumbs up, some fire signs. You should be putting something in the chat room because, folks, just watching that video, you know for a fact we're about to change the world. Not just because it was a great video, but because of the content. This is a global digital platform designed to create passive residual income and give you maximum liquidity in the crypto space. Look, I was having a conversation with Mr. Greg McKay earlier today with the gentleman, and he said, I don't want to be left behind in this move to encryption and cryptocurrency. Even the dollars in your specific countries are moving to the blockchain. It is inevitable. You can go kicking and screaming, or you can get ahead of this curve. But I want you to think about it like Monopoly, like you're going around the board and you're scooping up digital properties, scooping up physical properties. Well, here it's digital and it's over the blockchain. So you don't have a CFO waiting to get a check on Friday. Nope. Every time commerce is transacted over the blockchain, if you're a part of this movement, you get paid. And Lydian World is a phenomenal metaverse where you explore, learn, earn, and have a lot of fun. And this is outstanding. Think about this: assisted trading with high leverage on crypto trading basis, artwork, NFT creation. Those of you that are in the arts and music and actual physical art, you will be ecstatic about what's possible for you over in the metaverse. Transparent digital banking, not central banking, and digital asset authentication and distribution. metaverse certificates and metaverse mining and trading possibilities and much, much more. And folks, we're drawing the world. We have huge celebrities like Floyd Money Mayweather, who has come to be a part of us as a brand ambassador. Michelle Salgado and Carlos, all these gentlemen, all these individuals taking part in our metaverse as brand ambassadors. As a matter of fact, watch this quick video by Floyd Money Mayweather.
We're in Dubai right now. Something small, but some big money. Check it out as you can see. I have to display it to the world because they pay. You pay and we play. Check it out. In total, we have 10 Cullinan trucks, but we're promoting, I think, 4. We're showing out a little bit. Something small, but the pay is big. Everything I do is big. Actually, this is where I'm staying at. The tallest building in the world, but I'm gonna say the biggest building in the world. We're doing small things for a big price. Check it out. Check it out, check it out. Ladies and gentlemen, check it out, check it out. And yes, I'm gonna push this company on you. They pay. And when they pay, I'm away. Money made, you know the rest.
Why are these meta stars, these global influencers being drawn to the Lydian world? Why is that? Well, it's simple. It's because of the launch of the first metaverse blockchain and assisted brokering in the world. Folks, I'm going to make this thing so simple for you, but let me give you just a little bit of backdrop. What people are looking for is they're looking for gain and yields, but they're looking for it in a regulated environment so that they can trust that wherever they put their hard-earned money, not only will it grow, not only will it increase and they can make money, save money, and grow money, but it's also secure. They know that nobody's going to pull the rug out from under them and that their money will be there over time and over years. And that's what people are looking for. So how does it work? Very simply put, you register as a GS partner right now. You can do it before I finish this presentation. Text the person that invited you and say, I'm already liking this, and it's free to enroll. Please send me your link, and it'll take about 2 minutes to set up your GS Partners account. It's going to give you access to our Blockchain Academy to teach you all about the blockchain and cryptocurrency. It's actually going to give you a $28 NFT when you pay your $33 monthly membership. It's going to give you metaverse citizenship codes. We'll teach you all about that later. You'll get a referral link to track your organization through 9 generations of referral. It actually tracks it to infinity, but you get paid through 9 generations. We'll talk about that later as well. But you set up your GS Partners account. That's step 1. Step 2, and this is the one I love because I'm a former mortgage banker. This is the one that blew me away. Step 2. Step 1 was simple. Step 2 is even simpler. Just like you put your money in that savings account or that certificate of deposit, now you put it into a metaverse certificate. Acquire a certificate and load it up with the amount of money you want to save. And that certificate will begin to receive for you daily profits. We've got regular brokerage certificates that are kind of a safe way to grow your money, but we also have meta trading, which is kind of a high risk, high yield, up to 2,000% daily. Now, again, it's high risk. And this is how the wealthy really get a head start. They sometimes take some of the wealth that they get from their safe growing account and put it into high risk pools and give it a shot. Now, I'm not a financial advisor. I'm not suggesting that you do that. But for the people that have that type of appetite, ladies and gentlemen, it is available for you. And then also meta mining. Back in 2009, 10, 11, 12, 13, Bitcoin mining was huge. It sort of slowed down a bit because it's very expensive to do. Well, we have virtual mining of a cryptocurrency that's today around $600 a token. We'll teach you all about that if you're into mining. The key is pick a certificate, load it up,
and start generating profits. It's an effective plan. You get paid in Bitcoin, Ethereum, and USDT to promote our Lydian world and our blockchain projects. And if you choose to refer other people, not only will you grow money in your own accounts, but as others that you refer decide to become a part of what we do, you'll actually get paid for your referrals. How many of you have ever told somebody about a good movie or a good restaurant or a nice place to shop? How many of you have ever done that, but you didn't get paid for your referral? Type me. Well, ladies and gentlemen, that ain't right. You deserve to get paid for your referrals, and pay you we do with our GS Partners Community Rewards Plan. If you sponsor only one individual, you'll earn 15% on anything that person acquires for life. And any of the people that one person shares the information with, they could share it with 1,000. You earn 5% on all 1,000 people's acquisitions for life. And those 1,000 people could tell 10 each, that'd be 10,000. You will earn through 3 generations of referrals by only sponsoring one person. Are you starting to see the big picture? And if you think that's exciting, you may as well sponsor a second person and get 6 generations. Or how about sponsor 3 or more and maximize the entire comp plan by getting a complete 9 generations of instant direct commissions through GS Partners. Here's a kind of a screenshot of what the commissions looks like. Now, again, this is not a guarantee of income. It is only an example to show you how the rewards plans can work for you. No income claims are being made, but look at this. You share this with 3 people, teach them to duplicate your efforts through 9 generations. Ladies and gentlemen, only paying the $33 membership with GS Partners, that alone, not including any other things that they acquire, that would generate for you over $50,000 in crypto rewards every single month, residually and passively. We get paid 7 different ways. So folks, when you go to work, you get paid one way when you clock in, right? Here, you get paid 7 different ways. And then what most people always ask me, a frequently asked question is, but it's in crypto. What if I need some cash? I'm glad you asked, because we have an amazing product, the most flexible crypto card in the world. Introducing the GS Lifestyle Card. It's a new and unique global card, and it gives a solution for everyone who is in the crypto space. It's available in over 100 countries. It's got 5 traditional currencies. In other words, I can take my dollars and convert them to yuan or euro or yen or pound sterling. And you can get about 4 to 8% better currency exchange rates than your high street retailers. And you can manage all your crypto assets within one simple platform. Personal individual crypto wallets are available to you, and you can fund your account via bank transfer, credit or debit card, and or crypto transfer. And spend or withdraw your funds anywhere MasterCard is accepted anywhere in the world. We were just in Dubai, and I'm telling you, I love my GS Lifestyle Card. You put it in an ATM, and it'll spit out the AED dollar. I got dirham out of the ATM. When I was in France, in Paris, I got the lira. Hey, when I was in Mexico, I got pesos. If I go to Canada, I get Canadian dollars. It is a bank in your wallet. So the GS Lifestyle represents freedom. We've got 5 different cards to choose from: a plastic, aluminum, stainless steel, gold-plated, and even a solid gold card. And they've got 24/7 professional concierge services. So folks, even the debit card pays you commission when people within your network acquire that card. Now, we've got a huge promotion from now until July 1st, and I got to calm myself down before I tell you this promotion. It hit me like a ton of bricks today, Mr. Williams. The June special. Ladies and gentlemen, what would it be like if you went to the bank right now and you deposited $100 and they said, oh, you know what? Man, that's awesome. How about, since you put in 100, we give you another 100? Who kind of likes 100% match on your deposits? Type yes. Well, that's exactly what we have our hands on. From now until July 1st, any metaverse certificate you acquire, every dollar you load into it, the company will match you dollar for $1. Yes, ma'am. Yes, sir. Put $50,000 in it, instantly you doubled your money. You've got 100,000. A June to remember, no doubt about it. Put $1 million in it. Look, I had to ask our chairman of the board twice. I said, are you sure if somebody puts in $1 million, you're going to match their million with another million? He said, absolutely. It's a 100% match for any certificate acquired in the month of June. Look, if you didn't understand anything else I said, you got to understand dollar for dollar. You need to call the person that invited you right now and say, hey, I need to match dollar for dollar. I don't want to do the business. I'm not interested in that. I just want to match dollar for dollar. If that's what you want to do, I say do it. If you're a person that wants to build a business, you say, hey, I want to build a business and match my money dollar for dollar. Ladies and gentlemen, that's the June special. So just recap real quick. Step one, register for a GS Partners account and fund it. Put the $33 in it and make it active. Keep it active. Number two, pick a metaverse certificate. Just like you picked a certificate of deposit in the bank, pick a metaverse certificate and deposit as much money as you need into that certificate and get a dollar for dollar match on any certificate you get between now and July 1st. And then step three, this is the fun one. This is the easy one. Start earning. And if you choose, make a few referrals. Ladies and gentlemen, there's nothing better than this. I've been in this industry space a long time. I've been waiting all my life for a business that will let people simply hold their money, grow their money, and build wealth, even with or without referring other people. This is the business model for you. Welcome to the GS Partners community, and we'll see you all on the white sandy beaches of the world. Have a great day.
Recording.
All right, so I think we can start right now. So welcome everybody, welcome ladies, welcome gentlemen to the Blog Talk. Today's thematic that we will be covering will be related to the next revolution. We call it the next revolution in the blockchain gaming, which is a gamify. Gamify, it's a, like one common word that kind of assembles a lot of the buzzwords that you might be hearing in the internet nowadays. It includes metaverses, it includes play to earns, it includes NFTs, a lot of the words, but like all under one umbrella of a gamify. So what does gamify actually means? The gamify, it resembles two words. First is obviously a gaming, and the second word is the financial. So all together, it creates a gamify. Why do we need a gamify? That's a really good question. I mean, the games have been around, what? The gaming industry has been around for what, like 20, 30, 40 years, and even before that. Like, so what's so new about gamify? Why do we actually need this? And The answer is pretty simple. That average gamer, he's like throughout 1 year, the average gamer spends about 370 to 400 hours just playing the video games. And on average, he spends around $50 to $70 on the video games. Now, let's multiply those numbers through your entire life, through the gamer's entire life. That altogether, it adds up to hundreds, tens of thousands, maybe even hundreds of hours that people spent playing the games, and thousands and tens of thousands of dollars that people actually spent on the games from their own wallets. Now, how are the people being rewarded for this? Mostly, the people are being rewarded through their experiences, right? Just like if we watch a movie, you watch a movie, you like it, you get some experience, so you like it. But there is another way of how you can incentivize and how you can reward your players for participating and for investing his time and his life into your video game. And this is the mechanic that is called play to earn. This is going to be like the main narrative that we will be following throughout today's presentations. We're gonna have, I believe, 6 different speakers up. So what's today's agenda? We're gonna have roughly 6 speakers who will be covering the different topics of the gamify. They'll be talking about marketing, they'll be talking about the financing side, they'll be talking about the product management, product development, and much, much more. Now, after this, it's going to be roughly until 7 o'clock. At 7, we're going to invite some of our partners from venture capital, and we're going to invite some of the startups for their pitch decks. So you'll be able to see what founders are actually working right now, what do they have in their pockets. And after that, we're going to have a long networking session where you'll be able to get a beer and get to know each other even more. Now, yeah, before we start with the first speaker, maybe I'd like to add a few of my own remarks that is not maybe directly interrelated with the gamify, but more resembles the current market state. So I know that most of you, maybe some of you, are actually into the crypto markets, and they have been seeing that lately it has been really rough. And a lot of the people have been asking, well, is this the it for us, right? Has the bubble finally been burst? Does Bitcoin worth nothing? Is Ethereum worth nothing? Does USD worth nothing? Or Lunaterra? Apparently, Lunaterra is worth nothing. But what I'd like to remind the founders and the creators nowadays is that the market, it always follows different cycles. There's a bear cycle, and then there's a bull cycle. And the people who have been around in the 2017s and in 2010, during one of the first bear cycles that we had, they knew that the crypto industry has evolved a lot ever since that moment. In 2017, we didn't really have anything to promise to the world except few exchanges that nowadays we call as centralized exchanges, and accept a lot of the promises that we will bring a lot of the disruptions and a lot of the new technologies to the current businesses. Now, throughout the few years of a bear markets, the people who were actually building the applications, the people who were actually creating the value to the market, they've been coming up with some of the actually disruptive technologies that today we refer to as a decentralized exchanges, like a Uniswap or like a Sushi Swap. People came up with the decentralized lending and borrowing protocols that today we refer to as Aave, right? There was a revolutionizing concept of NFTs that came up with the OpenSea and like Bored Ape Yacht Club, Mutant Ape Yacht Club, and stuff like that. The people came up with the concepts such as that we refer to as to earn, right? Play to earn, which will be a big topic today. Move to earn. I've heard a lot about listen to learn, which interconnects with the music. So if you ask me, like, does today bear market affect us? Well, of course, you know, there's not going to be so much money in the market nowadays. But the good thing about this is I believe this is very healthy for the industry. I believe this will remove all the noise, all the pump and dump coins, all the pump and dump projects that actually do not bring any value, and instead it will bring us to the idea that we need to go back to the basics. We need to start thinking about how can we build something that is actually provide an economic and social value to the people. This is the time for the builders, and this is the time for the creators. And this is exactly what we're trying to promote here on our Block Talk when we'll be talking
Shout out to the fan for those that are still listening in. I'm actually going into my drip time, daily residual income productivity. We are going into LinkedIn and other social media sites where we engage in open relationships in real time. We want to be able to show you how we're having conversations with people um, and show you that it's not all about inspiration and energy and this and that. You can break this thing down to a science. You can actually become a professional. You can fine tune your skills, learn how to talk to people, learn how to open up relationships. Every person, just going and offering your product or, prospecting every person and you've got commission breath, it can be smelled from miles away. So we want to make this thing strategic. We want to make it scientific, but we want to keep it real at the same time, right? It's very important to treat people, every prospect, every interaction that you treat like a potential $1,000. And that's really just, that's pretty much a small piece of what that contact could actually be worth to your business. You're growing a network. You're growing a family of sorts, right? There are going to be many people that you don't even know, but it's from the way you sow the seed. It's from how you nurture each and every relationship is very, very important. You can burn through your list, which is what I'm finding out is that initially, yes, I had the list, but I pretty much burned through my list. I started to develop relationships from a sales platform. This is a completely different animal. I've been in network marketing businesses before, and this is a completely different animal at a completely different time. We are in the greatest wealth transfer in the history of the world. And what you have to understand is that this thing is changing whether you want to change or not. And actually, you can see on the screen. I'm gonna zoom in. I'm just one of those type of people that I used to be a linebacker. Um, when I say that I go after my dreams like I used to play the game, right? Um, anything that moves liable to get hit. You understand what I'm saying? As long as it's my assignment. So um, I attack this thing scientifically. As you can see on the screen, this is a brother that reached out to me. I'm not sure where Thimba is actually from. Let me ask him where he's from. Okay. All right. So I wanna show you starting out. As a matter of fact, I wonder if I can get. Let me see if the Soul Brother is available. I want to see if I can get him on at the same time. This is valuable information. Um, and he is like a master of opening relationships, being a bartender for the last, 20 years. Um, so I'm gonna call him and see if we can get him on the call. But as you can see, you can actually read the screen. Man, you got time to get on with me for a second, man. Do some live prospecting, bro. I got some DMs I'm working on, man. They popping and people coming in. They it's just like fishing. You know what I mean? They jumping in the boat today, man. And I just want to share a little time with you, going back and forth, man. I mean, you're a master in opening relationships, man. So I'm going live now, right in the DMs and the whole nine, bro. Never before seen in history, family. All right. 10-4. I'll open up the Zoom room. You can come in through the Zoom. All right. Later. And one thing about being a part of a community and having an accountability partner. Um, you know, I could just pick up the phone. We do this full time, so I'll pick up the phone and I'll call my accountability partner and see if we can work on some stuff together. We just much stronger together. So I'm gonna open up the Zoom room and I'm gonna see if the brother wanna come. Let me see. I'm gonna bring my folk on, man.
Recording in progress.
All right. So let's go back to where we were in LinkedIn, and I just want to show you. Um, this is okay. So he's in Lesotho in Southern Africa. Okay, so I don't know if that's South Africa or not. We just recently had an event. We had our Lydian World Tour. That was the first tour event for the launch of Lydian World was in South Africa. Um, and so what I'm going to do is I'm going to actually connect him with the South African team to see if I can get him some presentations and some information that's more um, suited to his time zone. I think they're like 5 hours ahead. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to reach out to my GS Partners Global team that's in South Africa, and I'm going to connect him with my team, and I'll show you how we make this happen. And we got to keep in mind that we are in a global digital world. When you're with GS Partners, we have to understand first and foremost we are the leading blockchain technology company on the planet. Some of the things that I played earlier, I played GameFi. It was a presentation that was given today by Block Talk. It's actually a blockchain company that brings out different stories about blockchain technology and the metaverse and NFTs and cryptocurrencies and the whole nine, because the whole world is going digital. And what we're finding is that every time something's quote unquote new is supposed to be launched in the space, it's something that we've been doing since December 1st, 2020. It is amazing how GS Partners, Gold Standard Bank, Gold Standard Partners is ahead of the game. Salute to you, King. I was doing a few things, man. I was on LinkedIn, um, doing some big things on LinkedIn, man. Just in direct messages. Uh,
Gotcha.
and I had a brother from South Africa to reach out to me, and what I wanted to do is I was on a couple of different things. I was watching this Block Talk presentation by a company that comes out with different stories on what's launching in the metaverse, what's launching on, as far as blockchain technology and NFTs and cryptocurrency and all the Web3 projects that are coming out. And they just did a presentation called, as a matter of fact, I'll give you about, I think it was just an introduction to their actual presentation, their full presentation, but you can see it on the screen. I'll just play that 6 minutes. I actually played before you came in, but I want to get you caught up and let you know my frame of mind, because when when we get connected, you know what time it is. You know what happened after that.
Absolutely.
It's curtain. So let me play this little 6 minute little clip, and then we'll
All
get
right.
into.
So I think we can start right now. So welcome everybody.
Can you see that? Can you hear that?
Welcome ladies. Welcome gentlemen.
No, I can't hear. I go to your Facebook. I can't really hear it. I don't know what I can't never really hear it from my end. Go to your,
I wonder why that is, though, bro.
I don't know, man.
Okay, huh? I really don't know why that does that. But let me, you know what? Let me check this right quick. See if you can hear this.
And to the blog talk. Today's thematic that we will be covering will be related to the.
Can you hear that? It's super low. Okay.
The next revolution. We call it the next revolution in the blockchain gaming, which is a gamify. Gamify, it's a like one common word that kind of assembles a lot of the buzzwords that you might be hearing in the internet nowadays. It includes metaverses, it includes play to earns, it includes NFTs.
You know what? Let me check one.
A lot of the
more
words,
thing,
but like
I'm
all.
Let me see if I can check one more thing. Fam. See if I can get you. Yeah. See.
All right. So I think we can start right now. So welcome everybody. Welcome ladies. Welcome gentlemen to the blog talk. Today's thematic that we will be covering will be related to the next revolution. We call it the next revolution in the blockchain gaming, which is a gamify. Gamify, it's a like one common word that kind of assembles a lot of the buzzwords that you might be hearing in the internet nowadays. It includes metaverses, it includes play to earns, it includes NFTs. A lot of the words, but like all under one umbrella of a gamify. So what does gamify actually means? The gamify, it resembles two words. First is obviously a gaming, and the second word is the financial. So all together, it creates a gamify. Why do we need a gamify? That's a really good question. I mean, the games have been around, what? The gaming industry has been around for what, like 20, 30, 40 years, and even before that. Like, so what's so new about gamify? Why do we actually need this? And the answer is pretty simple, that average gamer, he's like, throughout 1 year, the average gamer spends about 370 to 400 hours just playing the video games. And on average, he spends around $50 to $70 on the video games. Now, let's multiply those numbers through your entire life, through the gamer's entire life. That altogether, it adds up to hundreds, tens of thousands, maybe even hundreds of hours that people spent playing the games, and thousands and tens of thousands of dollars that people actually spent on the games from their own wallets. Now, how the people being rewarded for this? Mostly,
No.
the people are being rewarded through their experiences, right? Just like if we watch a movie, you watch a movie, you like it, you get some experience, so you like it. But there is another way of how you can incentivize and how you can reward your players for participating and for investing his time and his life into your video game. And this is the mechanic that is called play to earn. This is going to be like the main narrative that we will be following throughout today's presentations. We're gonna have, I
Okay, I can
believe,
hear.
6 different speakers.
I can hear a little bit.
So
Let's
what's today's
concentrate.
agenda? We're gonna have roughly 6 speakers who will be covering the different topics of the Gamify. They'll be talking about marketing. They'll be talking about the financing side. They'll be talking about the product management, product development, and much, much more. Now, after this, it's going to be roughly until 7 o'clock. At 7, we're gonna invite some of our partners.
All right, I can hear
And
it
we're
on,
going to invite some of the
Facebook,
startups
so
for
might
their
be able to
pitch
go
decks.
in.
So you'll be able to see what founders are actually working
Why I can't
right
hear it on
now,
Facebook,
what
man?
they
I
have
can't
in
hear
their
it.
pockets. And after that, we're going to have a long networking session where you'll be able
Try to
to
log
get
out,
beer
man.
and
Yeah,
get to
I
know
can
each
hear
other
you
even more.
and it on Facebook.
Now, yeah. Before.
All right, go ahead. Yeah, go ahead and log out and come back in. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna let the soul brother log out and come back in, but understand something. We are constantly on a day-to-day basis. We are fine-tuning our skills. We're becoming better and better. We are becoming professionals at what we do. There is no better time in the history of the planet to become a professional networker, to open relationships, to build an organization, to help people to identify and resurrect their dreams and their goals, to help them to build generational wealth. There's no better time to attack the wealth gap. There's an extreme wealth gap between our communities and others. And we want to take every day where we have the opportunity with the breath of life to come out and become better at what we do so that we can communicate what we do to you so you may want to do the exact same. All right? Can you all right, so let me start playing it.
All right, so I think we can start right now. So welcome everybody, welcome.
So you can hear me, but you can't hear the video.
Ladies, welcome gentlemen.
I can hear you,
the
but I
Blog
can
Talk.
faintly hear the video. I
Today's
can't
thematic
hear it
that we
very
will be
well.
All right,
covering
well
will
try
be
it
related
on
to the
Facebook
next
now.
I can't hear it.
rev-
All right, give me a second.
All right, try it on Facebook.
Yeah, because my computer down. I'm on my phone. That's what it is. I can't go to Zoom and be on Facebook at the time.
Okay. All right. That's what's up. Okay.
I'm gonna listen to it on Facebook. Then I'm gonna log back in. I want to hear this.
All right. Copy that.
All right.
All right.
revolution. We call it the next revolution in the blockchain gaming, which is a gamify. Gamify, it's a like one common word that kind of assembles a lot of the buzzwords that you might be hearing in the internet nowadays. It includes metaverses, it includes play to earns, it includes NFTs. A lot of the words, but like all under one umbrella of a gamify. So what does gamify actually means? The gamify, it resembles two words. First is obviously a gaming, and the second word is the financial. So all together, it creates a gamify. Why do we need a gamify? That's a really good question. I mean, the games have been around, what? The gaming industry has been around for what, like 20, 30, 40 years, and even before that. Like, so what's so new about gamify? Why do we actually need this? And the answer is pretty simple, that average gamer, he's like, throughout 1 year, the average gamer spends about 370 to 400 hours just playing the video games. And on average, he spends around $50 to $70 on the video games. Now, let's multiply those numbers through your entire life, through the gamer's entire life. That altogether, it adds up to hundreds, tens of thousands, maybe even hundreds of hours that people spend playing the games, and thousands and tens of thousands of dollars that people actually spend on the games from their own wallets. Now, how are the people being rewarded for this? Mostly, the people are being rewarded through their experiences, right? Just like if we watch a movie, you watch a movie, you like it, you get some experience, so you like it. But there is another way of how you can incentivize and how you can reward your players for participating and for investing his time and his life into your video game. And this is the mechanic that is called play to earn. This is going to be like the main narrative that we will be following throughout today's presentations. We're gonna have, I believe, 6 different speakers up. So what's today's agenda? We're gonna have roughly 6 speakers who will be covering the different topics of the gamify. They'll be talking about marketing, they'll be talking about the financing side, they'll be talking about the product management, product development, and much, much more. Now, after this, it's going to be roughly until 7 o'clock. At 7, we're going to invite some of our partners from venture capital, and we're going to invite some of the startups for their pitch decks. So you'll be able to see what founders are actually working right now, what do they have in their pockets. And after that, we're going to have a long networking session where you'll be able to get a beer and get to know each other even more. Now, yeah, before we start with the first speaker, maybe I'd like to add a few of my own remarks that is not maybe directly interrelated with the gamify, but more resembles the current market state. So I know that most of you, maybe some of you, are actually into the crypto markets, and they have been seeing that lately it has been really rough. And a lot of the people have been asking, well, is this the it for us, right? Has the bubble finally been burst? Does Bitcoin worth nothing? Is Ethereum worth nothing? Does UST worth nothing? Or Lunaterra? Apparently, Lunaterra is worth nothing. But what I'd like to remind the founders and the creators nowadays is that the market, it always follows different cycles. There's a bear cycle, and then there's a bull cycle. And the people who have been around in the 2017s and in 2010, during one of the first bear cycles that we had, they knew that the crypto industry has evolved a lot ever since that moment. In 2017, we didn't really have anything to promise to the world except few exchanges that nowadays we call as centralized exchanges, and accept a lot of the promises that we will bring a lot of the disruptions and a lot of the new technologies to the current businesses. Now, throughout the few years of a bear markets, the people who were actually building the applications, the people who were actually creating the value to the market, they've been coming up with some of the actually disruptive technologies that today we refer to as a decentralized exchanges, like a Uniswap or like a SushiSwap. People came up with the decentralized lending and borrowing protocols that today we refer to as Aave, right? There was a revolutionizing concept of NFTs that came up with the OpenSea and like Bored Ape Yacht Club, Mutant Ape Yacht Club, and stuff like that. The people came up with the concepts such as that we refer to as to earn, right? Play to earn, which will be a big topic today. Move to earn. I've heard a lot about listen to learn, which interconnects with the music. So if you ask me, like, does today bear market affect us? Well, of course, you know, there's not going to be so much money in the market nowadays. But the good thing about this is I believe this is very healthy for the industry. I believe this will remove all the noise, all the pump and dump coins, all the pump and dump projects that actually do not bring any value. And instead it will bring us to the idea that we need to go back to the basics. We need to start thinking about how can we build something that is actually provide an economic and social value to the people. This is the time.
Fam, if you on. We'll wait for the soul brother to come back in. You go ahead and log back into Zoom. And I want to take you through a dialogue, actually in real time. I like to see things happen. I like to be shown like DIY. Let me see every step. You know what I'm saying? I'm hearing, I hear you about prospect, and I hear you about making a list. I hear you about adding to the list, being more aware, touching bases with people on a daily basis. But I like to see things step by step. Most of us pull up a YouTube video and we want to see how you do it step by step. And so that's what made me want to come on and actually take the time to go live and actually prospect live and kind of let you know what type of conversations I'm having in DMs, what I'm saying, if it's wrong, if it's right, or whatever the case may be. You can actually reach out. If I'm open for correction. I'm open for better words, better interactions, constantly devoted to improving myself and humble at the same time, knowing that I'm growing into this space, knowing that I'm trying to become a better professional and use the right words, right? Articulate the right vision, set the right expectations, okay? And so where we'll go first is I want to have a conversation. I want to show you the dialogue that I was having on LinkedIn today that really inspired this live, after watching the Game 5 video and understanding that we are in the right place before time. Being a part of Gold Standard Bank and Gold Standard Partners by way of Wealth Builders Worldwide, and being privy to continuing education, from the financial industry, you have, in order to keep your license current, you have to do what's called continuing education. You have to get your CEs. My wife and I, we always tease each other to ask if it's anything I can do better as far as our marriage is concerned. How can I be a better husband? And we always call it CEs, right? Because I'm constantly looking to ways that I can improve. I already know that I'm not at the best. And Mr. Michael Dalco today, he said it best. He said, never arrive. Never get to the place to where you get a big windfall, you get a big commission check, and then all of a sudden you want to kick back. You want to get into the hammock and lay back and swing, man. You know what I mean? You want to stop going as hard as you've been going. And I thought that was key, man. And I just, this community is invaluable, man. I just appreciate being here. And I gather more and more profit every day. It is utility, real utility in this space. The best tool that you can give me is knowledge. Because why? I can leave our interaction or wherever we're meeting at, and I can take that knowledge and I can improve myself by becoming better than I was yesterday. I only compare myself to who I was yesterday. I never compare myself to where another man is today. And that's the way I live, and that's the way I rock, plain and simple. So I was in my DMs, in my LinkedIn. LinkedIn is a different animal. It is a social media platform that is built on professional interactions. A lot of giants on LinkedIn. A lot of, as me and the brother call it, me and the soul brother call it, whales, right? You got people who are making significant incomes, who have businesses, who are CEOs, executives, C-level executives, all throughout LinkedIn. And you have to understand that in order to engage these people, you generally can't engage these people just by going in their DMs or going, well, really, you can't get to them just going directly into their DM, telling them what you do for a living. They're really not interested in that. People are interested in real people. People want to see that you yourself are on a path that is worthy for conversation. So understand that LinkedIn, I struggle the most out of all social media platforms. I struggle the most on LinkedIn, right? Because I looked at it as social media. And I think that in order to go to the next level, we have to understand that what social media truly is. Like, we don't even use social media. 90% of the people that's on social media don't even use social media for what it's really for. Social media is the opportunity to be social.
Yeah, it's a networking tool.
It's a networking tool, and it's an actual opportunity to interact and be social.
Mm-hmm.
You know, many of us, even if we're outgoing, we're still in some capacities, we're still introverts, especially how we deal with each other on social media. Most people don't even, okay, say for instance, so I've got a company and I do a certain thing, right? And I'm always posting about my company. Well, the sad part about that is that you're missing the boat in that you're reaching out to people, or you're proclaiming what you do, but you never interact at what they do. Right? So it's just like a one-way street. You never like anything they put out. You never acknowledge anything they put out. You never comment on nothing they put out, right? But soon as you put something out, you want them to comment and interact and make a comment, you know, to you. You want you to love, you want them to love your information, right?
Right.
But that's not
And
how
then
it works.
you got a lot, they know stores for just sliding in there.
Absolutely, man. It's a two-way street, man.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
And TikTok is notorious about it. They'll just slide in there and just start telling you about what's going on. Not even, hey, I saw your post, I like your post, I like what you think, I like how you think. None of that. No kind of interaction or kind of genuine interaction to let the person know that you really are interested in them. And
Absolutely.
Not what, you know what I mean? And not what you can actually do for them or bring to their business. You know, I get that all the time, man. And I just shut them off. I just you know, shut them down.
Hello. you hit my DM talk about hello. I mean, but just think about it. When you look at the way that you feel when you're approached by a Bitcoin miner, right? It may not even be, it may not have anything to do with Bitcoin, but as soon as you say Bitcoin mining, or as soon as you come in my inbox talking about, hello, how are you today? You know what I mean? I call it hacker talk.
That is hacker talk.
It's like, I don't, you know, you find people that get their accounts hacked on Facebook, right? So they'll come into your direct message and they'll try to pretend to be someone else. Well, they don't even know who they're trying to pretend to be. So they don't even know who they would try to pretend to be would even approach you. So immediately in your first sentence, I already know because I've got a relationship with that person.
Right. You know, they don't even talk that way.
And you know they don't even talk like that.
Especially,
period, point blank. So I know to block you and delete you and let them know their account been hacked.
Right.
Man, so I want to impress upon you that these are real people that you're dealing with. And it is real people that are in different frames of mind, right? And also keep in mind, that when people are coming into your direct message and all that they're concerned with is getting their product off and selling their product to you or selling whatever they own to you. First and foremost, I don't want to do business with anybody that's just concerned with me doing business with them. I just have to tell you, and I'm guilty of the same thing, sending people links before I even interact and reopen that relationship, even if I've known them for years. If it's been 5 or 10 years of me interacting with you, we might have went to high school together, but the fact remains that we ain't talked. So let's make the relationship warm first. Care about, have some genuine care about who I am first. Because you don't even want to really know. You don't want to add everybody to your business. You don't want to be around everybody's energy. You don't want to connect everyone to your community.
Right.
To me, this Wealth Builders Worldwide community is precious, man. This Gold Standard Partners community is the top rung of quality, man. Period. You just saw the GameFi presentation. We've been into gaming since the launch of Lydian World back. It's been months now, right?
Yeah, back in February, I think.
February, January of the new year.
Yep.
Look at, but just look at what's happening, man. Now they're talking about GameFi, gaming finance, right? They're talking about getting fit, that gamifying getting fit. I just saw my LinkedIn thread. I just saw where they had these exercise bikes next to, you remember the old racetracks we used to have back in the day, old Tasco, you know what I mean? And you got this big track up top on this platform, and you got 4 exercise bikes where you got 4 men competing. They racing on the track, but they're racing by pedaling.
Nice.
You've got a coin. You got a crypto coin. It's on Coin Market Cap right now. Mr. Steven Coates, Mr. Crypto Steve introduced us to it. It's called Stepping. And they actually pay you in the coin for your daily steps or your run or your walk. You get paid in currency for it.
Oh man, I need to get with that because much I run.
It's called Stepping. And so your stepping, so your miles that you putting down on a daily basis not only go good to work for your health, but now it's starting to work for your pocket. And guess what? We're in a bear market. So you get the coin on your metaverse, your MetaMask. A year ago, December 1st, 2020, I ain't know nothing about all of this stuff, man. I ain't know nothing about cryptocurrency, blockchain technology, none of that stuff, man. But guess what? In the nick of time, and it looks like we might get a Bitcoin that's in the teens. Millionaires and billionaires are made in bear markets. We went through the psychology a little bit earlier today. As a matter of fact, back on the screen. The reason that I brought you together, man, is that I want you to understand that it's so important to tighten up that knowledge piece. Sensei said it best today, man. He said one of the most ignorant comments I can hear, and that just infuriates me so much, is when people say I haven't read a book since high school. Man, do you know how important it is to be intentional in your thinking? And you cannot do that without reading, listening, learning, bro.
Can't do it.
Lou
It's
Ho said
impossible.
you
Like,
either living or you either learning or you dead.
yeah. And he also say the book you don't read won't help.
What Dr. Best said? What
No, that's Jim Rohn. That's Jim Rohn.
Jim
right
Rohn
there.
say what?
The book you don't read won't help. Jim Rohn cold, man. You know, that's my guy. You know, I probably listened to everything when he died, bro. Like I feel about Jim Rohn how Sensei feel about Art Mandino, bro.
Yes, bro.
When he passed away, bro, I felt like I cried, bro.
Wow, bro.
That's how influential the dude was over my life, man. How much he touched me because he has a sense of humor, and I pride myself on having a good sense of humor. I like to laugh. I have a jovial spirit, so he always his thing was that he dealt with heavy topics, and he'll get on your case, but he'll have you laughing all while he getting on your case and knocking all that crud off your mind and your spirit.
Indeed.
You know, and he put it in a way to where such an 8-year-old can get it, as well as you know, a rocket scientist. You know?
Absolutely. Absolutely, man. And what I want to do, I'm going to save the psychology for tomorrow. We're going to do that to be continued tomorrow because I wanted to make sure that I had you take a look at this dialogue, man. LinkedIn, Thimba Coley, right, reached out to me today. Now, understand that I was actually on the GameFi post and in the comment section. And I do really well when it's like a live presentation, live conference, and people are actually commenting at the time. That means that they're online, right? And they're engaged in thought. They're attentive to what's going on. And generally, the people that are in the comments are the people that are open to looking at what's happening in the metaverse and what's happening in the world and interested in the opportunity to be a first adopter. Okay, so this is the message that I got from him because I actually went to friend him because I generally go with at least 4 or 5 people that are in the comment section, and I'll make the connection. Now, I don't go immediately to their DMs and start pushing what I've got, right? I just don't do that because I'm a professional, right? I got more swag than that. And I know that tomorrow I have a daily post that I make, right? And I'm going to make that daily post, and it's going to be able to introduce me to the people that I just friended, right? Now, indirectly introduce me to them, right? Because they'll start to see what I post and what my frame of mind is. And then I'll start visiting my profile, reading up on the information on my profile, finding out who I am. They'll find out immediately that I'm the president of Haiti and Suriname and Lydian World, right? Play to Earn, P2E, Play to Earn gaming platform, of which we just listened to, GameFi. That is our metaverse platform. Now, it looks as though Thimba Thimba Coley is a manager of TK Construction. Okay. He says, please go through your email so as we can arrange a meeting, my brother, please. Right. So I said, I didn't get an email, Thimba, but nice to meet you. This is a human that I'm talking to. This is a real person that I'm talking to and who's reaching out to me. So what do I want to be? I want to be complimentary. I want to be warm. I want to be inviting. Because first and foremost, he added himself to my network. That's a value to me, right? He accepted my invitation, and then he added himself to my network, and he reached out to me first. All right. So then he sends a PDF, right? I don't download any PDF in my direct messages, okay? Until we establish a relationship and I know who you are and I know what the PDF is. So I said, I don't click on links that I don't know, my friend. What's the link for? So he says, I need an investor for the above project. Here's my email address. Please send me an email. And then he gives me his email address so as we can have a virtual meeting. It's not a link, it's my proposal. All right. So first of all, I already appreciate his approach and what he thinks of me as having the ability to invest in this project. You understand that? It's not just random anybody. It's obviously he feels as though going through my profile that I was worthy to invest into his product and that he has a project and has a PDF and a proposal to send it out. Right? So this is not just randomly anybody. Now you may see, well, he just trying to get you to invest in project. Well, okay, well, he got to have a project first. Right? He got to have a proposal first. He got to put it together first. He got to get it online and download it as a PDF, and he has to be able to share it right then. So that means that he is directed. His thoughts are intentional. He is working on something while he's a manager of TK Constructions. Right? Then I say, I'm only investing in the metaverse. I can plug you into a community. You can upload your designs into our digital world.
See,
then I sent him a video.
You added value to him. You just didn't blow him off because to me, right, he made some vital mistakes, but you pardoned him. You know,
yes, sir.
First of all, he just sent his stuff right to you.
Absolutely.
He really didn't introduce himself.
That's
you know
right.
What I'm saying? But you didn't condemn him for that.
That's
you
right.
That because by you being the consummate professional, you have an opportunity to find out what it is that he needs or wants, and now you have the power to fill the void.
Do you see the impact? Does everyone see the impact and the power of prospecting together, prospecting with your accountability partner, prospecting as a part of a community? I picked up the phone. Now I'm having this dialogue, but I knew that I could have this conversation with my accountability partner. Why? Because I'm building and I'm becoming a professional with my accountability partner. We workout buddies. You dig what I'm trying to say to you? Right. So what do? I bring him on and I read exactly the dialogue I'm having. My brother hears it and he analyzes it and comes and explains to you, because I'm thinking the exact same thing that what he thinking, right? And he explains to you another way to explain to you the thinking process. Yes, you pardon them, because what is my first rule? Never send a link. You never send a link on your initial reaction. And you never go into someone's DMs and direct messages pushing what you got right after you accept their invitation.
Right.
But though he made those mistakes in that aspect, I still pardoned him. Why? Because he has a project. He has a proposal. He is working on something. His thoughts are intentional.
Right.
He's doing the same thing that I'm doing. And that is becoming a professional in this space. All right. So look at what he says. Okay, so I give him I send him the video.
Welcome to Lydian World. We are glad to introduce our multi-ecosystem. Here, the rewards generated thanks to the fees applied to each service or product behind an income resource such as staking pools, credit card swipe commissions, mining fields, assisted trading, non-fungible tokens marketplace, interactive airdrops, mainnet masternodes, trivia games, etc. Available on platforms and devices. More than 3 million users expected by the end of 2022 could reach a milestone of $5 billion in total resources. Lydian World, the place where you can explore, earn, and have fun.
All right, now that is a video that I did for LinkedIn. So I send him a video because you got to also understand demonstration is stronger than conversation, right? So I can engage him now and also let him know that this is a fully formed project and it's massive. We're talking about 5 billion in resources. Do you understand what I'm trying to say? We're talking about 5 billion in resources, 1 million users, 3 million users before the end of the year. So while you're crying about gas prices, we game planning. We're doing push-ups. We're doing sit-ups. We're doing squats. You know what I'm saying? We're running on a daily basis. Guess what? You're going to still be crying when we diesel. You see what I'm trying to say?
Yep. Because every
All
time
right.
I hear about crying about the price and stuff like that, my standard answer is all you have to do is just make more money.
That's it. That's my plans.
You know, because Bill Gates don't care nothing they don't care anything about the prices.
That's right.
You see, and you don't even have to be a Bill Gates. These are multimillionaires. Multimillionaires don't care about the prices.
Absolutely, fam. Yeah, they like when the prices go down, right? Because you panic and you sell, right? So that you can get whatever you need at that moment. And guess what they come and do? They come and sweep up all the valuable things that you don't understand the value of.
Right.
So you'll give up what is valuable for something that is not valuable at all. The dollar is backed by debt, family.
Please understand that. That's why it's in the best interest for the Fed that the U.S. stay in debt. Y'all understand that?
Come on, fam.
$34 trillion in debt.
Come on, man.
Come on.
I mean, I'm just saying, it didn't just happen, did it? We didn't just get in 34 trillion, right?
Not $34 trillion. But now look at this on the civilian side. Now, if we are now, like most of the countries, heavily laden with debt. Now, when we go to those people that have money, lenders, i.e. banks, when we have debt, when we have a debt that is attached to our name and our credit, we are deemed untrustworthy. So how is it that we could put trust in the U.S. government who's also in debt?
Absolutely.
It's just something to think.
Absolutely, man. So we go on in the dialogue, and his next message is, he says, okay, plug me in, but can you mentor me about the metaverse? I really need a change in my life. Okay.
You see that?
So what do I say? Because this is chess. Please understand that you got to take your time too. You don't just immediately say, just immediately respond. Right? Take your time. Make your next move your best move. This is chess, ladies and gentlemen. And I'm always looking to make the community bigger than myself. See, that's what you got to understand. It's not about me being no gorilla. It's about me plugging them into a greater source than me. Right? That's the humility of it all. People are directly attracted and feel comfortable and trust humility, man. And you can easily see contrived and made up synthetic humility.
Right.
All right. Okay, so I said, I'll do you one better than that. I'll plug you into a community that is much bigger than me. You can learn that it's changing, that changing your thinking is more important than money. You can change your thinking and fund your project yourself. If I secure you a seat at our next global live Zoom call tonight at 9 p.m. or tomorrow, I know he's in Africa. So Africa is like 5 hours ahead or 8 hours ahead or somewhere in there, right? At 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, would you attend? Now, you see how I strategically put both of those times in there, right? Because I'm not looking to get a no answer. And all the dialogue that I've said before is lining him up to a decision that he has to make. Because understand, if he can't attend, I don't want him to be in my network. I don't want to talk to him about the metaverse. I don't want to talk to him about our products and our assets. If he can't attend, right? And so he says, what? Yes. I said, Thimba, where are you from? He said, Lesotho in Southern Africa. I said,
Okay,
how
stop.
far is that from South Africa? How far from
Ed,
South Africa are you?
Hey, Ed.
Yeah.
Now, I'm sorry to cut you off, man, but this is real important, man, what you just did. But I gotta highlight what you just did now.
Okay.
Now I go back now after people make a vital mistake. Now I've made this vital mistake too before. Now, typically when the prospect says yes, what we would like to do is continue on with the business.
Mm-hmm.
But you didn't do. You went right back to him. That's vital. That's vital. That's vital. You see what I'm saying? Because most people been like, okay, this is a great decision. We have such and such and such and such. You start to explain the amenities of the company, right? Or how much of a good decision he made just by saying yes, just to add a little bit more sauce to it. But you didn't do that. You took the yes, and then you went right back to him as an individual to see that's showing him that you're more interested in him than the business. I just wanted to, you know what I'm saying? I ain't mean to cut you off.
But you already know you cold with it like that. You cold with it like that, cuz. All right, so he writes back, Lesotho. Is that how you pronounce that? Lesotho. Okay, Lesotho, Southern Africa. How far from South Africa are you? Because South Africa is a designated part of Africa. I know it's in the southern, but I want to know how close he is. Why? Because we have a global team. One of our largest teams is in South Africa. As a matter of fact, it was the first stop for our Lydian World Tour.
Nice.
Hey. Hey, yeah. Me and Corey on live. You want to come in with us on Sleep Money? Yeah. Is it? Yeah, 25 minutes. Okay. Yeah. You got the link? Oh. Okay. All right. Okay, cool. Yeah. No problem. No problem. Yeah, we can do that. We can do that. I'll do just that. I'm still looking for the link though. I haven't gotten. Okay. All right. Okay. Okay. So okay. Yes, ma'am. All right. Thank you, baby. All right. Love you. Bye. All right. So um that was excellent to bring that out because that's what honestly I'm trying to get more engaged with the person anyway. So I'm already, it's not that I'm just systematically deciding to do that. No, I want to listen twice as much as I talk, right? So I'm becoming slower to speak so that I'll know what to say next, right? So I can tie up. This is a way for me to be able to solidify and bring more credibility to the company, because now not only do I have a presentation for you to attend, but I have a team that I can connect you with that's in the area. It's the first stop of the Lydian World Tours in South Africa. If I were not engaged in this community, I wouldn't know that. That wouldn't be significant to me, so that couldn't even come out to be such a good move next. You understand what I'm saying? We playing chess, ladies and gentlemen. We playing chess. Your next move has to be your best move. Do you know that you can destroy this entire dialogue with a few words?
Right.
You understand what I'm saying? You mess around and say the wrong thing at the wrong time, and you destroy that interaction, right? You destroy the impact. So anyway, all right. I said we have a massive team in South Africa. I will reach out to some of the leaders in the area and get a schedule of their next events if you will attend. Now, I got him to agree to the 12 o'clock call. That's a global Zoom. So I asked him again for his confirmation of if he will attend to one if I connect him to the South African team. He said, no problem. Here's my WhatsApp number. Now I've got his WhatsApp number. No response yet. But guess what I'm going to do now? Because I still got another move to make, right? You make every exposure is designed to open another exposure. You never end without opening another exposure. What's my next exposure? The South African event. So how do I find out when the next event is in South Africa? I go to my global community, because the community that I was telling them about that's much bigger than me, we have a team in South Africa. One of our leading teams, as a matter of fact, if I'm not mistaken, the leader for the Asian team, the one that sold the first moon certificate, is Andrew Eden, if I'm not mistaken. I could be wrong, but it's Andrew Eden, and Andrew Eden is over the South African team. Him and Bruce Hughes, and you know, you've got multiple leaders that are actually in South Africa. So guess what we do? We go to Facebook. See, I mean, you seeing a masterful display, and guess what? I ain't make all this up. It just come from being in the community, being plugged in, calling my homeboy, us having the conversation, right? Us feeding off each other of what's going on, and it's developing the next response, right? And it's keeping me engaged, and it's keeping my thinking fresh so that my next move is precise, family. It's about far more than money, ladies and gentlemen. These are relationships. You're talking about opening up relationships that can afford you a lifelong passive residual income. That's powerful, family. Okay? So now, okay, all right. Miss Shayola got a new partner.
All right.
Miss Shayola got a new partner. And
congratulations.
yeah, welcome to the Wealth Building Community. She got a 21-day vegan fast going on too, man. So if anybody wants to join that as well. This is Mr. Andrew Eden. This is one of the leaders of our South African team. This is the first, let's see, Mary B. Lee Tan is the first moon certificate seller in the company. If you don't know what a moon is, a moon has a $2 million max load. It is a metaverse mining certificate, and the reward harvest is every 15 days, and it's 61,606 USDT every 15 days. That's over 123,000 per month, and it's quantitatively guaranteed.
For a length of 7 years, by the way, 84 months.
For a length of 84 months, yes. Might I add. Man, you can't make this stuff up. All right. So what I would do is I would go into my group and I would put together a message. I have a prospect. GS Partners team. I have a prospect in Lesotho. Is that how you spell that? Let me see. Lesotho. All right. Lesotho. Africa.
Yeah.
To connect. South African leaders. You provide a presentation schedule for your upcoming events. Thank you in advance. Let's go, Lions. All right. Upcoming events. Okay. Okay, let me see. I would like to put let's see. I always like to attach an image to my post because it brings out, it garners more attention. All right. Okay. So now that's off to GS Partners. They will verify that and approve the message. And once it goes out, you'll be amazed at how many people get in contact with you and let you know what's going on in the area. They're more than willing and excited to help you overall because they know how important it is, right, to give you that support. So you're in business for yourself, but never in business by yourself. Okay, so let's go to another Let's go to another. Let me see. Okay, let's just go to one that I just met her, and she was one of the ones that was on in the comment section, and I said, "Hello, Pauline. Would it be okay if I sent you some information on our metaverse platform, Lydian World?" Right. So I already know she has an interest for the metaverse itself, but I want to, say hello and ask her, would it be okay? Ask her for permission, right? Now, if she does not respond to that, then I would assume it wouldn't be okay. So my next message would be something like this. Like in this particular one, it says, "Good morning. Don't know if you need to hear this, but today is the most awesome day of your life. Make the best of it and move into your ultimate purpose." The picture says, "Remember your why." Now, she hasn't said anything about that, right? And I probably sent this out to about 10 people and only one person responded. Now, keep in mind that that's excellent. That's excellent numbers. We fishing. We're fishing on a daily basis. If we catch a few, we catch a few. Some we catch, we throw back.
Right.
They're too small. You understand what I'm saying? But this is what we do. We're fishers of men, right? All right. So let me see. I had that. Okay. So now this is a gentleman that has a NFT gaming project. Now, as you can see, I've been talking to him for a long time, right? And I send him new developments. He send me new developments. He's in the Web3 space, in the NFT space. He has a DNA, has a NFT that's attached to your DNA, right? Making it even more rare. And so he's in the launch phase of his project, and he's heavy into the metaverse and with metaverse technology and digital technology, MetaFi, Web3, and all things involved, right? So I sent him the message, right? And before that, I invited him to the podcast. If you have time, we have a 12 p.m. Well, actually, it's not showing here, but I invited him to appear and do an interview with us on the podcast for Monday, right? We have a podcast daily at 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, right? And when we approach giants in the space, we invite them to an interview so that they can kind of tell our project, tell us about their project. Anything that's moving the metaverse forward is of great value to us, right? As to a team and as an organization and as a platform within itself, right? All right. So also a part of my game plan is to search out new contacts. Today I searched out Web3, people that were in Web3 and blockchain technology and metaverse. If they have metaverse and blockchain technology in their profile, it'll pull it up, right? And once it pulls it up, then I'll send an invite to them, right? To connect, to start a dialogue, to add to my network and me be added to their network. Okay. And this is just one of my brim holes. That's what we call it. country boy call it brim hole. You know what I mean? Where they're biting at. And they starting to really, really, really bite in LinkedIn. Okay. So, wanted to go through that. I also have, let me see, let me go back to, okay. I actually want to go back to these 5 steps to Unlimited Prospects by Eric Worre. So enjoy.
To Network Marketing Pro, my name is Eric Worre, and this week we're going to talk about 5 steps to unlimited prospects. I remember when I first got involved in the network marketing profession, I was so stressed out about asking myself the question every single day, do I know anybody? Do I know anyone? And since I was so young, just 22 years old, most of the people I knew didn't have any money. They were not really thinking entrepreneurially. They were thinking about trying to get to the weekend. And because of that, I made my little written list, and I went out to my list with a lot of anxiety and not much skill, and I started to drain the list. My best prospects said no, and I started to go down the list. And as my list got smaller and smaller, my anxiety got higher and higher. You see, what I thought in network marketing was that the number of people you had on the list and the quality of those people that you had the day you joined, in other words, this database of relationships, that was going to determine your success or failure in network marketing. If you had a good list, a good group of people, good contacts, good relationships, then you're going to have a huge business in network marketing. And if you didn't, or you lived in a small town, or you just, you hadn't developed that skill yet, you weren't that social, maybe you're more introverted like me. If you didn't have that big list of contacts, then your chances were slim to none. And what I've learned over the course of the last 28 years is that's not true. Successful people in network marketing look at finding prospects as a skill. Most of the people that they involve in their business, they met after they got involved in network marketing. As a matter of fact, ask your leadership, people who are high earners in your company, how many of the people that they personally have sponsored into their business, how many of them did they know prior to getting involved in the business, and how many did they meet after they got involved in the business? What you're going to see is the vast majority of those people involved and sponsored into network marketing were met after that person got involved with their company. In other words, their past list was not the key to their success. It was their skill moving forward at developing their prospect list, to developing relationships with those people that mattered the most. So today I'm going to give you 5 steps so you have unlimited prospects, kind of a short course on never running out of people to talk to about your network marketing product or opportunity, okay? The first step on the list, which you may have already started, is to create what I like to call an active candidate list. This isn't just a list of 20 people you scrawl on the back of an envelope. This isn't 40 people that you write down on your legal pad. This is every single person you know or have ever met that you could ever remember, as if you're getting paid $1,000 a person for every person you were putting on the list. How many could you put on the list? And there's lots of strategies to jog your memory and to remember the people that you know and start there, okay? So first thing we're going to do is we're going to empty our minds out on paper. As best we can. We're going to take it out of our mind and we're going to put it on paper as best we can and as comprehensive as we can. And I've got a free resource for you today. I created it a few years back. It's called the Ultimate Memory Jogger. It's a workbook that I'm going to give you a link to download for free. And in that workbook, I give you some training on finding prospects. I give you some scripts on what to say when you talk to prospects. And I give you a huge list of categories to help jog your memory and think about the resources that you have and the people that you could add to your list, okay? The link for that is networkmarketingpro.com/memory jogger. networkmarketingpro.com/memory jogger. It's my gift to you. I hope you take advantage of it because it's really a great tool. You can download it, use that as a resource to start with step number one, creating that active candidate list. And the reason why I call it active is step number two is to constantly expand your list. What do I mean by that? It's not just who you know today. It's who you're going to meet. It's who you're going to run into. It's who you're going to connect with. Constantly expand your list. Set yourself up to a discipline. And here's one of the best disciplines I can, as far as strategies I can give you. 2 a day. Every day, make sure you add at least 2 people to your active candidate list. You might meet those people online. You might find those people from some social group. You might remember somebody. You might bump into somebody walking the dog. Somebody might give you great service at a restaurant, wherever it is. Friend them up, connect with them on Facebook, whatever. They don't have to be prospected the moment that you meet them. They just have to build a connection and start to build a relationship. So you can start to build trust, you can start to build belief, and then when the time is appropriate, you can share with them your product and your opportunity. So step number 2 is to constantly expand your list, okay? Step number 3 is to raise your awareness. What do I mean by that? What I mean is this. When you get out there in the world, a lot of times we run into so many people that could be incredible for our business, would be natural product users for our product or service, and we don't even see them. Our awareness is so shut down. Our social circle is so locked that we're not even aware that the person who gave us good service at the restaurant, we didn't even look them in the eye. We didn't even find out what their name was. You know, the person gave us great service selling us shoes. We didn't even say hello. We just barked some orders. We got our shoes and we left. We're constantly presented with opportunities to make a connection with other people in the world. And it's your job to raise your awareness, expand your mind, and get outside of your tiny little circle of 5 or 6 friends and your family members. And start to expand your awareness. It's really a key skill set. You see the top earners in network marketing, they're expanding their awareness. They're always looking for opportunities. It's not they're not predators. They're not handing out business cards at funerals, right? They're constantly raising their awareness to connect with another human being and build a relationship. And not even so much because they want to get that person to join their business, because they collect friends. You know, they live a big life. And as an introverted person, I've been an introverted person my whole life. As an introverted person, I have to remind myself to get out of my own head and to be a citizen of the world. I have to remind myself to raise my awareness that there are other people that I could easily make a connection with and hopefully help and serve in some way. So step number 3 is raise your awareness. So the first 3 steps so far, build an active candidate list, constantly expand that list, and raise your awareness. Now, step number 4 is another mental mindset. And that's as you are looking at the world, as you're building your list, as you're expanding it, as you're raising your awareness, don't ever prejudge. It's so easy for us to say, this person is not a candidate because they don't have any money. This person is not a candidate because they have too much money, they're too successful. This person's not a candidate because they're busy doing other things. This person wouldn't want the product because whatever reason you think. You don't know what's going on in another person's world. You just don't. You could have met people, you could have talked to people already in the last 7 days that you have totally pushed outside of your circle of possibility of even being a prospect. And yet, they may be praying tonight, searching for an opportunity to be able to latch onto and sink their teeth into and go to work with. You don't know. You don't know if that rich person is bored out of their mind. You don't know if that person who works in the corporate world is looking for a challenge. You don't know if a person who looks successful is stressing out about not being able to pay for one of their kids' college. You don't know what's going on. You can't see inside of the heart and mind of another person. You have to give them an opportunity. So it's really important that you never prejudge. I have a cousin, and his name is Steve, and he was a pastor. He was a preacher. He traveled around and he was preaching. And I never even put him and he had some brothers that were involved in ministry work. And so all these cousins, I never even thought, not once, to talk to them about network marketing. Back in the early days, never even thought about it. Never even crossed my mind. Well, guess what? They were looking for opportunity. They were tired of being on the road and doing what they were doing. Even though they loved the ministry, they were tired of that particular aspect of what was going on in their life. And they joined a network marketing company without me even knowing. And guess what? Today, they're a top 10 earner in a $1 billion company. And I never even, I totally and completely prejudged them. And how much do you think that cost in income and possibility? Just for me, I promise you, you have a situation like that. You have somebody you think is too cool for this, somebody you think is too successful for this, or not successful enough. You never know when a person is ready to make a change and is looking for opportunity. Our job is not to convince people to do things. Our job is to give people an opportunity. And you can't give people an opportunity if you prejudge what they're going to do with it. So that's number 4. Number 5 is really important, especially if you're a person who has your little routines. Number 5 is network on purpose. Network on purpose. That means join some new groups, expand your horizons, join a networking group in your local community and serve people within that community and get to know people. Volunteer for charities and causes. You can't believe the number of people and influential, powerful people that you can meet by volunteering and helping raise money for charities, etc., working within your local community. If you have hobbies, expand those hobbies. Join some social groups. Join a new health club. Get out of your house and get connected with your local community. And meet the people there. Connect with the people there. Network with the people there. You'll build friendships, you'll build relationships, and you will have natural ability to be able to talk to them about your product or opportunity. If you don't get out of your house, if you just sit there all day long, it's difficult to be a citizen of the world. Get out there and network on purpose. So what are our 5 strategies? Strategy number 1 is start today with an active candidate list. I hope at the end of this video you download the special Ultimate Memory Jogger workbook that will help you create that active candidate list and help you with this process. There's great training in there. It's absolutely free. My gift to you, networkmarketingpro.com/memory jogger. Okay? So your active candidate list is number 1. Number 2, constantly expand that list. Number 3, raise your awareness. Pay attention to what's going on in the world. Number 4, never prejudge as you're building your prospect pool of people to talk to. Never prejudge. That's not your job. And number 5, network on purpose. Get out there, meet people, expand your horizons, become the life of the party, even if it's not your nature. You know, I'm an introverted person. I have to pay attention to this stuff. Otherwise, I'll fall back into my shell. Now, here's the other good news that I'll tell you. Even introverts inside of network marketing, many of the top earners are introverted people by nature. So if you're introverted, don't think that you don't have the ability to be social. You do. And it just drains our batteries a little bit to do it. We got to go recharge, okay? I understand. So I hope these tips have helped you. A little short course on never running out of people to talk to in network marketing. I hope you got value from it as always.
All right, awesome stuff, man. Awesome stuff. Just know that you can reignite your prospecting for those that become concerned and you find yourself in a lull and your attitude is not where it needs to be and your belief is not where it needs to be. just start systematically improving on your prospecting. Get your lists out. Go through the 5 steps that Eric Worre went over. It's not magic. This is not rocket science. You have to put the work in. These are things that you have to do. And you stop comparing yourself to other people that are in the business. Compare yourself to how well you work your list. Detach yourself from the emotions and the feelings of the business, you know, having ebbs and flows and being on a roller coaster ride, and attach your emotions to how well you work your list or don't work your list. If you had a day before that you didn't work your list as well as you wanted to work your list, and you got caught up with calls and you got caught up with time with spending with other team members and getting people started and transferring their Bitcoin and transferring their, I mean, you know, these things are going to happen, and you're going to have these days, and it's going to suck up a lot of your time. But the way to do it is that when you get a chance to start over, if you're blessed with that grace and mercy enough to have another day, when you get up, put something in your mind, add 2 names to your list, and get to prospecting. Pick up that phone, go into them direct messages, prospect, drip, daily residual income productivity. And guess what? You may not think that one contact that you're talking to, that one contact that you connect to the South African team, you might not think that that's no big deal. But guess what? We were able to take one dialogue, and I had plenty of other dialogues, but we were able to connect that one dialogue, bring it on live. I was able to call the soul brother. We were able to read through it and actually scientifically analyze the entire dialogue and conversation. That's a powerful tool, right? So that's going to make us stronger in our conversation, stronger in our dialogues, and stronger in our relationship building, and also tempering the expectations of people that join our business. You know, you get them started. It's just like Mr. Mike Johnson always says, begin with the end in mind. When you're starting people out in this business, you want to make sure that they got the right expectations. They got the right understanding that this is not a, you know, get rich quick scheme. You know, however they plan to come in, if they just want to bolster their assets, they can do that. This is a system to where you can get all out rich with just growing your own money. But even with that said, I mean, I don't know how you can create a extensive or big, a gigantic and massive monthly residual passive income and don't tell nobody. I just don't know how you would actually do it. You can do it, but wow. You find the goose, it's 50 more in there. And you just don't tell nobody about it, man. That's something to do, man. That's to me, that's a challenge, but you know, it ain't just about me, fam. Yes, you can buy you some digital property. You can buy you some lakefront property or some oceanfront property in Portugal right now. Right while we sitting here, right? You can exchange for 446 citizenships around Lydian world. You can acquire your metaverse mining certificates. You can mine your business. Put yourself in position. Max fill you a, got 120 days. You can max fill you a moon. Get that $61,606 coming in, USDT coming in to your home every week. Man. So it looked like we got a leadership call, man. So I'm going to get off of here, man, and we're going to run to this call. Did you see the link in the Telegram?
Yeah, I saw it.
Anyway, all right. Shout out to the fam, man. Much love.
Much love, boy. Let's get it.
All right.